Hello all, how's it going? Hopefully all is well and working. Streams are live, feeds are correct. I think we're okay. You know, I haven't even checked to see if my camera and stuff work today. It's been a bit of a weird one, but we are back in action. I'm like, where's my camera button? We'll get here eventually. There we go. Okay, could be worse, could be worse. Whew. How's it going, everybody? I was feeling, I'm not gonna lie, like, not my best today. And I was like, I swear to God, like, I do not want to miss any more days. We already missed it, you know, a recent week of being sick. I want to be back. I want to get some consistent runs going. You know, I want to get everything together. I'm feeling better now. I've just found, you know, like, this is like classic boomer behavior, but I'm just learning that getting older, you know, mid-30s and beyond, more stuff starts to hurt. You got to take better care of yourself. You know, I feel like the human body was not prepared for, like, electronic screens and video games, you know, and or like sitting and working on a computer all day. But we're kind of one of the, not the first, but one of the first generations. You know, I would argue, let me think on this. My generation might be the first to really grow up with computers, like a majority of people having a computer in the home. Certainly the first generation to grow up with the internet, like as like a regularly accessible thing. I don't know, just classic, like, oh, I sat too much, my back hurts, you know, I leaned this way too much, oh, I looked at a screen too much, I got a headache. Like, it's just all this, like, basic stuff. You gotta take care of yourself, you know what I mean? Maniac, tell me about it. Pulled my back Friday. That's the worst. That is the worst. When I was younger, you know, you watch the cartoons and someone's like, oh, I threw out my back, and you kind of like laugh because you've never experienced it. You're like, oh, that must be something that only grandparents deal with, or you know, whatever. Or I remember, oh, who was it? There was a baseball player when I was a kid. Moises Alou, maybe? It was somebody on the Cubs, and it was like, he sneezed and threw out his back, and that's why he can't play baseball today. And I laughed. I'm like, what do you mean? Until, like, I sneezed and had an injury. You know. We're resilient, but also fragile. So, love the Blissey thumbnail art. I pulled that. I usually, like, I try really hard. I don't want to just rip somebody's art. That's like, you know, a fan or whatever. I don't like using fan art without permission, but I love pulling art from the Pokemon TCG. You know, that's out there, official, etc. But there's a lot of fun ones to cut out and chuck into the thumbnail. I'm worried I'm going to run out of ideas, you know, if I keep getting the same viable mon. That's the other thing, too. YouTube, like, YouTube requires a thumbnail for your streams. And it is a little exhausting making, like, a new thumbnail every day. And I've never played the thumbnail game well, like, unless I've had an artist working with me. So I don't, you know, I'm just like, oh, God, I just want to set it and forget it. But I don't want to be too boring. So I'm like, oh, I know, I'll slap a new Pokemon or scenario on there each time. You can still tell, though, just, like, my formatting, the numbers, like the letters. It's like a very, like, 2015 looking thumbnail. So I'm glad at least one person in this world enjoyed it. Winter Wander era of thumbnails was peak. Yes, and my friend C Party as well. She made a ton of them. The downside is, well, not only are those friends working on other much greater and grander projects, but, like, low-key, I don't have the money to pay for custom art, nor do I have the moral ambiguity to want to just, like, chuck them into an AI art generator. I don't vibe with that at all. So this is what we're left with. It's okay. Don't hold in your sneezes, let them be free. Back for the egg roll that could. Yeah, we're going to see how it goes. We did have our Spelunky Saturday last weekend. Got our charity reward. We actually did complete a vanilla run. I will have you guys know, it gave me the itch. I've been playing more Spelunky 2 in my free time. I've been playing quite a few runs, like, over the weekend. I keep telling, like, at first it was really frustrating because you beat the regular game and you try and go for the hard ending, and it's really, really hard. Peace out, by the way. Thank you so much. You're due for either a wet fart or a banger. Nothing in between. Nothing mediocre today. We're going for our 8th badge and beyond. It's going to be good. So, yeah, you beat the vanilla Spelunky 2, and so you want to go for the harder endings. So I'm trying to go for, like, the hard boss ending, World 7 with Hundun. It's really hard. It's a really long quest chain. I'm, like, sitting there learning all of this Spelunky tech that's been, like, developed over the last 5 years, and there's all kinds of skips and secrets. I have gotten to Hundun's area twice. Died shortly in it, but even just getting there is a really big deal. You gotta do a lot to get all the way to the, it's called the Sunken City. So, I have basically no interest in the, you know, going into World 99, the Cosmic, whatever it's called. Maybe, Cosmic something. Differences between Spelunky 1 and 2. 2 is significantly harder. The levels are longer, and there's more stuff that can kill you instantly. There are a lot more new mechanics and items. I think 2 actually feels a little more well balanced, like in terms of, like, it's much harder, but it does feel like there's a good mix between, like, the items, and there's a decent amount of consistency you can pull off from run to run. 1 definitely has, I don't know, there's like a vibe to 1 that I still enjoy more. 1, like, the overall mechanics play a little more slowly, but you can sprint through the levels more if you know what you're doing. A little less density of stuff per level. 1 is also much simpler. There's, like, a couple mini bosses, 1 major boss, and there's not... yeah, 1 secret boss. 1 has more, like, fun vibe things. I think 1 has better music. I think that 1 has... more they have these things called, like, level feels, where a level can be, like, remixed in various ways, and there's a few less of that in 2, but 2 has more, like, core areas that you can visit, which is pretty cool. I've definitely grown on it a lot. It released at a time that was very weird for us. It released, like, the day we were doing our big move to Illinois. Then we learned Renee was pregnant, whole life changed, and I never really got to sit down and play with it. I messed with it a little bit, like, in small bursts when it released on the Switch and stuff. But I had never done more than just beating the main game using shortcuts, not even going, like, all the way front to back. Because it's a much longer trek going front to back than in Spelunky 1. I'm finally, like, accepting it for what it is, though, and I'm really enjoying it. For me, it's, I wish I could like Spelunky. Super cool game. It's so punishing. I mean, I agree. It is just, like, legitimately one of the hardest games out there. It isn't even, like, you know, like, Celeste mechanically can be extremely hard, but there's, like, 100 different modifiers in the back end that you can, like, activate to make the game easier. Slow motion, you know, various accessibility things. Spelunky 2 isn't built like that. It's just not designed around, like, that philosophy at all. It's kind of designed around the philosophy of it just being impossibly hard. And 2 is just no exception. 2 is just so ridiculously brutal. But I will admit, I've started to reach sort of that, like, ebb and flow state where if I lose a run, I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. Like, I'm always learning a little bit more. I just definitely have had a couple of times where I've been like, man, I did one moderately stupid thing and it just threw away half an hour of, like a half-hour run, you know, and that's just the nature of it. But I'm always learning a little bit more. There's, like, you have to do a 1 billion item quest line, and I'm going, like, all the way front to back, finish it all. And then at the end, you have to, like, fly up on this infinite flight creature through these alternating lasers. And I go all the way through to the top. And these horizontal lasers are going on, off, on, off. And at the top, there's these two vertical lasers. And I didn't realize that the top lasers are not synced with the horizontal lasers. So I, like, perfectly get all the way up, fly to the side, realize it didn't turn off, blow up, the whole run's over. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, there goes 45 minutes of, like, perfectly putting pieces together that I'll never see again. It's not true, you will see them again, but it's just like an overtime consistency thing. Crazy game. Very fun. Although, even though I have it on Switch and PC, I'm actually having a hard time playing it on the Switch. The screen is small, so I'm constantly missing out on small details. And this is such a lame, elitist thing that's been happening for me, but I have a harder time playing it in only 60 frames per second. I know that sounds insane. For any other game, I wouldn't care, but because this game is so brutally hard, I legitimately think I play better with it on the 144 hertz monitor. Like, playing it at a higher frame rate, I feel like it helps with my reaction time. They've done studies, and, like, yes, it does help you a fraction of a second. But Spelunky is so much of a fraction of a second game. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. We're talking about Spelunky 2, Torretson. Our library just got a copy of that Mario Galaxy movie book you were just telling us about. Oh, that's so funny, Rothwoman. Shared a couple of photos on the Discord. Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, the one that ends, like, literally in the middle of the movie. So funny. Listen, anything to get a kid interested in reading, I'm all for. But that was very funny. You said the same thing back in 2011 when you got Spelunky on Steam. I said what same thing? Talking about frame rates? That can't be. Or something else. Couldn't have been frame rates. I didn't have a 144 hertz monitor in maybe 5 years ago. Stario! How's it going? Priming up. Third of a year now. Been on the Pokopia grind recently. Oh, I love it. I have been slower on Pokopia. I'll pick it up, like, if my son wants to play multiplayer, but actually, I think he's playing right now. He mostly plays with Mom, and I watch them. He's crushing it. He's in the 4th area, but he's always doing various different side quests. He just got Suicune in the one of the Dream Islands, and he was absolutely thrilled about it. He was telling me about it this morning. I got Suicune, and when I brought it back to my island, I decided to put it on a habitat with 3 grass and one mushroom lamp. Like, he's just such a funny thing. I'm honestly shocked. He's 5 years old. He kind of, like, only a little bit interacted with games before this one. Pokopia is, like, the first game it all clicked. I thought that all the buttons and menus and UI would be too much, but I think just because he loves to read so much and a lot of it is text-based instruction, like, I don't know, he just picked it up. Plus, it's also, with the exception of, like, one thing, it's not a game where you have to rush for anything. There are no quick reflexes required. There's no, like, quick decision-making. The one thing is sometimes when you encounter a fossil, it can sometimes be like, this fossil's gonna explode if you don't put water on it. Very weird mechanic. That's like the only thing you have to panic for in the whole game. It's also like the exact opposite of Spelunky. It is the take your time, no pressure, nothing will go wrong kind of game. Yeah, I don't even... have they explained the exploding fossils? Is there, like, a reason behind that? It really weirds me out every time it happens. It's, like, kind of, sort of, like, an equivalent of, I don't know, Animal Crossing. You could accidentally walk into a pitfall. And even that isn't a full, comparison. Just, I don't know. Or Animal Crossing, you shake a tree and bees come out sometimes, and you're like, oh, shit. You know, Yeah, they're always relics. I don't think they have any correlation with what's within. Happen to a set of gold teeth the first time around. Yeah. Like, I just don't get why they have it. Everyone remembers the first time you tried to catch the bees. Good evening, Makrobama. I'm trying to, like, keep it chilled for a second before we go into, like... You know what's nice is Pokemon Kaizo is going to be such a nice change of pace for me from Spelunky. Not that I'm... Like, I don't dislike Spelunky, but it is a stressful little series, you know? Whereas here I can just kind of chill. I can take my time, like, turn by turn, instead of having to constantly make quick decisions. Also, oh my gosh, speaking of quick decisions, did anybody... I know I got some basketball fans out there who appreciate some ball. Did any of you guys catch the Spurs Thunder game yesterday? That was insane. The Wemby 3. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, crazy game. Went to double overtime. Got to witness what is possibly the future of the NBA. Absolute genetic freak who's also actually good at basketball. I know that sounds like kind of an obvious thing. I think to a lot of outsiders, they're like, you know, you see a 7+ foot tall person and automatically assume that they're good at basketball or like the best basketball player ever. And there's like so much more to basketball than being tall. In fact, I would say on average, most people that are like over 7 feet tall are probably not good. But this dude, Wemby, he's like that tall, but can also shoot from distance, which is something usually only short players specialize in. Can handle the ball, can move, can pass. Not the best passer, but the fact that he can still pass, you know, mean post game, and just the most insane defense we've ever seen, because he's like 7.5 feet tall with like the same length on wingspan. They call him the alien. So yeah, truly some wild stuff. I wish basketball was more international. I see what you mean. Yeah, like the NBA is becoming very international. Like this dude that I'm talking about right now is French. The MVP winner of the NBA for like the last 10 years has not been someone born in America. But I know what you mean. There isn't like as much international competition besides like the occasional like FIBA leagues, which isn't as big, and also the Olympics, of course. But that's only every 4 years. Soccer is a lot more universal just because it is so accessible. Like, no matter where you are in the world, all you need is a field and a ball. And you can just prop up something to represent a net. Like, anybody can play that anytime, so I totally get it. No, wingspan is a real term. It's not just basketball. Like, this is your wingspan. They actually call it that. It's a real thing. You know, like the picture of who did that? Is it Van Gogh? I can't think of the name of the work. Roughly the third largest sport in the world. What, basketball? Yeah, I mean, basketball's still big. Yeah, the Vitruvian Man. That's what I couldn't think of. Thank you all. Da Vinci, by the way. Soccer, then cricket, then basketball. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm actually surprised basketball's even bigger than baseball. I feel like baseball is very international. What's baseball, number 4? And also, I mean, there's a lot of metrics. Are we talking just like literally the number of people that play the sport, the number of people that watch the sport, the amount of money the sport brings, etc.? Watching Wemby right now has to be like watching Wilt in the 60s, except people weren't arguing in newspapers if he's overrated. Wemby's interesting. I mean, the thing is that he's 22, so he's very young in doing all this, and he also missed like most of his last season to a blood clot. I think the only thing that will determine how good Wemby will be is just if he survives. Like, if his body can take it. Watching videos since the early Creepy Decks entries. Thank you so much. Orbs, how you doing? Are you doing Wind and Waves Creepy Pokedex video? I mean, if they give me material, I will try. I will say the newest Pokemon game was pretty dry on it. There weren't even very funny Pokedex entries, which is like, you know, the people were like, where's the weird stuff? Where you only talked about the creepy stuff. And I'm like, man, Pokedex didn't even make me laugh. Like, there's little stuff. But I mean, the biggest thing is that they just reused the old entries. They've got, you know, 10 more old entries to pull from, and most games will just use the old ones instead of making the new ones. So I'm running out of content unless they give me interesting stuff with the new Pokemon. We'll see though. ZA isn't like a mainline game. I'm sure we'll get plenty more firepower. There was enough fun stuff when they did Scarlet and Violet. You know, Blaziken, baseball has been going through a lot of changes over the last couple of years to make the game more accessible to watch. They've had various rules that make the game a bit faster, so you're not always watching a 4-hour product. The biggest thing is the pitch clock and the batting clock. There are a few new review systems on getting to like undo bad calls that I feel like has been going pretty smoothly. The only one I'm a little iffier on, but I get it as far as regular season goes, is they have a thing that accelerates extra innings if a game goes into overtime or, you know, 10th inning and beyond, where there's an automatic runner that starts in second base for each team so that they can like score to break the tie a little faster. Baseball's so good right now when you aren't an Orioles fan. You know, most of last month I was saying baseball's so good as a Cubs fan, but they've dropped 7 of their last 10 after having 2 separate 10-game win streaks. I caught that yesterday too. It was much more exciting going to the Spurs-Thunder game, but the Cubs got absolutely brutalized by Milwaukee, who's a in-division team that they... in fact, I think they just started. I'm wondering, what's the score right now? Down 1-0. Brewers are back at it. Still a extremely good team. How'd they lose to the Sox twice? They have terrible pitchers. They have, like, half their pitching roster is injured, so they have a lot of just, like, dude they picked up off the farm. So they've been giving... like, they have one of the most incredible fielding teams in the league, but you can't field a home run, you know? And they're giving up a lot of home runs, like they did to the White Sox. Also, the White Sox aren't as bad as they've been. The White Sox are literally an above 500 team. They are like a real baseball team and not an automatic win like they've been the last, I don't know, 5+ years. It's funny, I talk baseball. It feels like my chat, more people watch baseball than basketball. I say baseball one time and everybody's like, oh yeah. Yeah, Murakami's good. But yeah, I've been falling more in love with baseball these days. Lincoln likes to watch it. It's the most affordable and convenient like thing to bring him to. It's also the sport he's probably like, he enjoys playing soccer the most. Watching soccer is a little different though, but he likes watching baseball. So I've been enjoying that. We just went to a local park just to have a picnic, and there were like multiple leagues playing. There were like side-by-side baseball fields, and like, not to sound creepy, but it was legitimately very fun just watching some like little league baseball. Like, I don't know any of these kids. It's red team versus green team, but you know, we're like sitting eating food and people are like You know, I'm hearing that classic, like, clang of the aluminum bat on the ball, like, watching people run around. There's a concession stand selling, they got the big tub of double bubble gum and Big League Chew and, you know, hot pretzels and hot dogs. It just brings me back to my childhood. It was like, I was surprised at how into it I was. I was like, oh, this is great. This is the best. Lincoln was doing it too. How'd Lincoln like the roomie? Oh, he's been overjoyed. He's been taking his cards and drawing pictures of them, so he was trying to draw a picture of it. Very, very excited to add a new one to his collection. Hopefully yours come in very soon. Thank you, Hoisenberger, by the way. Lincoln's only remaining K-Pod Demon Hunter McDonald's card is the Demon Genu card, which is very sought after. It's going for like a price that literally we don't want to pay. It's like $40, $50 on eBay. But if for some reason you or some other poor soul you know in chat is open to the Demon Genu card because you just wanted a K-Pop Demon Hunter's meal and you don't even care about the cards, I don't know why you would do that. Shoot me an email at jwitzbiz@gmail.com or just DM me on Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever. No worries. I actually found lots of other cards with K-Pop Demon Hunters stuff on them. There's like a limited set of packs that were like, they were like Netflix packs in Korea. I imported some because they were way cheaper. I was trying to explain to Lincoln, I'm like, listen, you can use your birthday money for $40 on one card, or you can buy, you know, 20 of these packs for $20. I desperately tried to explain to him, you know, like, this is a better value. I also saw there's another company that, like, they put cards out for pre-order. I know this is ridiculous. Like, this is just what my son's special interest is. I didn't recognize the company name. What are these? Kayu? K-A-Y-O-U? They're like, you know, like just like general collector cards. I don't know what you would call this. You know, they're just collectible cards. They're just not like a card game. We're definitely going to be in the era where there's like 1 billion, like K-Pop Demon Hunters everything. It's such a funny franchise because it was so popular, but no one was expecting it to be popular. Sony basically just sold it to Netflix for pennies because they didn't want to do the full theatrical release. But now it is big. But unlike most children's animated shows where they have 1 billion toys ready to go in stores the second it hits the market, they didn't have anything. So, like, you know, it's almost been a year later. These are the cards, by the way. So, you know. Just something else for the kiddo. And it's funny, despite everything I've been to through my life, I have explained to him greatly, like, I don't like buying expensive cardboard anymore. I sold a good majority of my expensive cardboard. I don't think cardboard is something that's like worth spending a lot of money on, even if you do have a disposable income. But you know, I get it. I get the appeal. I've got, you know, of course I've got Pokemon cards all over, or this random Weiss Schwartz. This is the first trading card I could find. My Miku deck here. I have like some Miku stuff on my desk. Of course I've got lots of Pokemon cards and sleeves, etc. I've lived a life. I just don't want to get my son into the whole like gambling aspect of it that early in his life. Also, there's gonna come a time, man. I mean, it just happens with everybody, right? He's gonna grow up and he's gonna have like the friends with more money that are like ripping packs all the time. And I have to break the news to him. I'm like, oh, sorry, son. We can't do that. That's gas money. That's one drop of gas right now. So we'll see. My cousin does have Pokemon cards. He buys booster boxes of Korean cards because they're way cheaper, and his 4-year-old son doesn't care about the words, just the art. Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at, right? He's not like playing the game. He's not trying to get his stuff PSA graded and slabbed or whatever, right? I prefer keeping my cardboard in the corrugated variety. Dude. Yeah, Last Airbender is just cooked. I don't know what, like, they just cannot get a thing to work. Yeah, the whole airbending movie got its theatrical release canceled. The whole movie got leaked, apparently. Like, I haven't, like, sat there and dug it up. I mean, I've definitely seen, like, people share clips, but I'm 97% sure that the entire movie is out there if you want to find it and dig it up in an unsavory way. Paramount's done that, like, 10 times. I know at least 2 of their SpongeBob movies also leaked early in entirety. Like the Plankton movie. Someone, like, dropped the whole thing on Twitter, you know, like, as a joke. And I'm like, oh my god, it's the whole movie. I've seen some clips. Yeah, like, it's out there. I will say, okay, so I saw one clip. And this is, like, I totally get what they were going for, and I know why they did what they did. But it was, I think maybe I already said this in the past stream, I can't remember. It was legitimately really hard hearing new voices for all the characters. Like, I just can't, like, not hear Zuko as Dante Bosco and stuff. Like, it was just really weird hearing the different voices. It sounds like a fan dub, even though it's, like, actual voice talent. It's just weird. I had a hard time with just that. Like, I get it. They're older. They were trying to get voices that matched, like, the racial profiles of the characters. I get it. I get it to an extent, but also this is, like, such, like, a long time beloved, you know, franchise. Also, in Korra, for the Flash, you guys can fact check me on this one. I'm not as big a Korra stan as I am The Last Airbender. In Korra, though, Zuko was still voiced by Zuko, right? Well, I know Dante Bosco voiced, like, his grandson or whatever, or his son or whatever. There was a Iroh relative of his. And when they did flashbacks, well, okay, of course, the child isn't voicing Aang. That's fair. But isn't there, like, a one-shot clip of Sokka? Well, maybe they're different. Toph probably isn't the same voice actor either, huh? Or Toph, or... oh my god, my brain is... I was confused the Smash Bros. Player and the Earthbender. Yeah, she's old, so that's different too. Yeah, there's a bigger... But they do flashback sequences where they show the gang briefly, right? Jack DeCina did not voice Sokka in Korra. Okay, so maybe not the first time that we've seen this. Oh, it actually is her for the old version? That's crazy. Oh, so wait, they did have the same voice? They did have different voices? Either way, I was just curious what the precedent was. But it is weird seeing these characters that I've seen about 1 billion times, and they sound, like, different. I mean, like, it's not like it's new to Avatar. In Avatar, 2/3 through the season, Uncle Iroh's voice actor died. So they have to go with the new guy. And, like, yes, when you watch them all consecutively, you hear the difference. Mako's, like, legendary and, like, the epitome Iroh voice actor. I can't remember the name of the new guy. Now, for one thing, once you hit season 3, Iroh takes a much smaller role, so there is a bit less of him. But even though he sounds different, it's close enough where it's not, like, it doesn't immediately bother me. This is a different movie we're talking about, Poketom. Yeah, it is a little confusing because there are, like, 4 iterations of Avatar now, The Last Airbender. There's the original animated series. There's the M. Night Shyamalan movie, which is hilariously bad. There's the animated... there's the live-action Netflix series. And then there is a TV movie that was supposed to be theatrical, but now it's just being released digitally sometime on Paramount. And that is a older gang movie. So there are 4 different iterations of the like classic, you know, Aang, Sokka, Katara. Like, so it is a little confusing. But yeah, that thing, this new project, which has been bounced around and the release date's been pushed and the theatrical date's been slashed. After all that, it's still doesn't have a release date. I don't think, right? But we know that it's going to exist and it's been leaked. Yeah, technically between the original series and Korra, yeah, but more like, I don't know the exact number, I'm sure somebody does. I think it's only like 5, 10-ish years after the original show. October. Oh, it officially drops in mid-October, they finally said it. Yeah, Korra's like 70 years. Korra is 70 years after Korra. I know you meant CPU, dude. So yeah. Oh, it is actually 10 years? I was just spitballing, just based on what I've seen. Okay, I do agree with you on that, Cooler. I definitely miss the... Now, there is a mix. There are some I mean, actually, Avatar is a great example of... Like, there are some actors whose craft is solely voice acting, which I tend to appreciate and I think can be a lot better than, for example, someone who's primarily a Hollywood actor that also does voices. People will clown on, like, you know, Chris Pratt doing Mario, or like literally any DreamWorks movie comes out and it's like voiced by, and then it lists like 10 Hollywood stars. There are some, though, that I would argue have done so much work and have put so much respect to it that I would consider them still goats of it. The big one is, of course, oh my god, who voices Tenzin? Someone help me. Tenzin and Whiplash and Cave Johnson and J. Jonah Jameson. Someone save me. J.K. Simmons, thank you. Mark Hamill also, yeah, CPU dude. That said, I mean, yeah, I don't, I'm always like I haven't even heard the whole thing. I just saw one clip and was like, those aren't the voices I know. So I withhold judgment on whether or not I think it's good. It was just very weird to hear, because I watched the original Avatar series like 10 times. Jack Black has done a great job with Bowser. Oh yeah, I mean, Jack Black has done a decent amount of voice acting roles. He had to hard carry Kung Fu Panda for I shouldn't say 4 unfortunate films, but by the time you get to 4, it gets a little more unfortunate. ETA till IronMON, 10 minutes, give or take. TLA. Not you! Also, oh yeah, Brutal Legend. Psychonauts. Who's Jack Black in Psychonauts 2? I know he's in Broken Age. Well, yeah, he's got like a long-term friendship with Tim Schafer, so he's in a lot of his games. Why can't I think of who he was in Psychonauts 2? Oh, one of the Psychic Masters. Psychonaut. Oh, Louis Dragoon or Louis. I can't remember which. Please save me. Psychonauts 2, I think, is like insanely good. I think it's super... It's funny because it got great reviews, but I feel like it came out at a time when there were a lot of other big games all at the same time, and it kind of got lost in the mix. And I know that like Psychonauts 2 is one of like the longest developed games ever. People were clamoring for it, and it came out like 15 years after the original, or something like that. Maybe a little less. But I actually thought it delivered on the hype really well. I thought it was a lot of fun, very inventive. Solid story. Like, I want more games that feel like a kid's cartoon, and this is one of them. Like, I want a game that still like encompasses that like fun inventiveness of like the original 2D animation. I like things that are a little zany, that can be like, there's deeper stuff under the surface. I mean, look, we're just talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender, right? I feel like that's the literal exact essence. And while it's not the exact same, I think Psychonauts does that really well. It's a way better game than 1, but 1 has the better creepy, off-kilter atmosphere vibe. I feel you on that, Cooler. 1 definitely feels more like Burton-esque to me. There's definitely, like you said, the creepier, especially like stuff like the Milkman. Like, it's 2 is definitely more well polished. It is also like a much better video game, but I guess video game physics and platforming have evolved a little bit in the last 10-15 years. The world just needs more whimsy. Give me all your whimsy. Good friend of mine worked on Psychonauts 2. Oh, that's dope, Ergomage. What did they do? Pulled the Band-Aid off. Oh, Blaziken! No spoilers, you're the first one that said I actually watched it. I watched the leaked film. I'll be buying the physical and digital releases when it drops. It was a fun movie. It's so fun. I think you're the first one to be like, hey, I've watched it. Well, I guess that answers my question. I said I'm 97% sure it leaked. I'm closer to 100% sure now. How's the weather? It has gotten muggy and warm here, Matthew, but not Florida muggy. We had an 80-degree day with higher humidity. Today was high 70s, so not so bad. Cubs are getting pounded by the Brewers. I see it's now 3-0. Gotta start tracking the NBA game, too. Let me see. Yeah, see, I mean, today it was 77, but then tomorrow I'm back down to 60. Oh, no, but look. Listen, you get deep into Finn. We're seeing 81, 84. Talk to me about a week. But no, I mean, we'll never experience quite the wet heat that you guys get in Florida. Gets closer in the summer, though. Like, a 100-degree day in Illinois is not impossible. I feel like we're in one of the unique areas where you can see a 100-degree humid day, but then also, like, a negative 20-degree, like, freezing dry day. We get a little bit of everything. I can't say I always love it, but there is something kind of nice to being, like, we really get the full range of seasons. When we get winter, it's winter. When we get summer, it's summer. I get that can be unbearable to many. It is not a temperate climate. We lived on the West Coast 5 years, you know. Things tend to stay more in a predictable range. Rothwoman, yeah, it looks like you're getting what I've got, but a little bit hotter. Like, we got a little tiny heat sprinkle, but it'll be cold. Reminding myself every hot day I was wishing for this 2 months ago. You know, I will admit, I've enjoyed the heat more than I was expecting. Like, I guess it's just something about the human biology, but like whenever I go out, if I go out and touch grass, and it was like on those like 80, maybe even mid 80-degree days over the weekend, I was like, oh, this is the best. Renee's out here, you kind of like sweating, like, it's a bit much for me. I don't know, something about a nice warm day. A little warmer and I'm going to the beach. I'm kind of all in. I wouldn't say I'm all in on like summer, but I was more interested in the heat than I thought I'd be. I'm usually more of a spring slash fall kind of fella. Or where I like it around, you know, 60 degrees, 70 degrees. But it was a warm day and I was like, okay, bring it on. All right, fam. I think it's finally time. We're talking about heat. I think we should crank up the heat. Let's see if my game works. For those of you guys who have not been following along, we're playing some Kaizo IronMON. Oh, I didn't make the pinned comment. Stream ruined. It's over. My career. Totally deleted. But we're in the middle of literally like end game. I do feel bad for people who are on the edge of their seat, and then we also did the Spelunky stream, and then it's the longer weekend. So those of you guys who are like, come on, let's go. It's possible we just immediately die in this new gym. Totally possible. But we have 7 badges right now with our Blissey Egglectric. And somehow she just refuses to die. Let me see where we're at. So yeah, we just beat Blaine. Did we just leave and save immediately? Oh no, we did Blaine first for the special. We beat Sabrina. Boom. We're in. We have okay heals. I mean, 3 Hyper Potion is probably better than okay, actually. That seems quite good to me. We don't have to spend any on Sabrina. 2 Moo Milk, Soda Pop. Like, we have enough to heal ourselves 100% twice. We've used, do I still have, I think I still have PP ups, don't I? I used some of my PP maxes. We're starting to really, yeah, we got 2 rare candy. So we've got that. I believe I'll be using the rare candies at level 89 and 91. I talked about the odd levels up. I'm just looking at everything that we've got. Trying to familiarize myself. Here's the thing about this Blissey. It's kind of weak. And so we've never really expected it to go this far. Here's our moveset. It's okay. Like, Thunder Punch could obviously... We'd prefer Thunderbolt. Aurora Beam, we'd prefer Ice Beam. Hydro Pump, we'd probably prefer Muddy Water. Bite, we'd prefer Crunch. Like, they're all moves that could be better, but they're moves that are okay enough. This moveset would be really good if this Blissey was not a mixed attacker. That's definitely our biggest problem. But we never got good physical attacks for it, so it never really worked out. Usually, the ideal spread on a Pokemon is one that has 0 of one thing and max on the other when you're playing randomizers like this. And we did not get that. Not only did we get that, but we got a split and also kind of low. As you can see, like, my attack stat and my special attack stat are much lower than my defense stat and my special defense stat. And we also have an insane amount of HP. So overall, we've expected very little on this Blissey, but it's just been big and bulky, and I've had I would say it's fair to say most of my gym leaders have been pretty, like, low quality in terms of their sheer difficulty. And we've sort of been able to just keep fighting. I think, did I grab this item after beating Sabrina, where you steal the lunch money? Did I do this, or did I just save right after Sabrina? Nothing here, so I must have done that. I think I have just a few more items to check. Oh, let me go ahead and grab a fly. I'm pretty sure, though, the only thing we have left is Giovanni's Gym and then Victory Road and then the Elite Four. Lots of PP and HP, but damage output. Oh, yeah. No, Hina, I agree with you. I mean, I was the person that said this run's gonna... I've been saying this run's gonna end since pre-Brock, and we keep going. So we've been overperforming, but I think at some point we're gonna come crashing down to earth. The Elite Four alone is just such a massive difficulty spike in Kaizo. Kaizo's also not really a challenge that you're expected to win. I've sort of embraced that, and I've been having a lot of fun just sort of seeing, like, how far can we go. Let me go ahead and pop a Repel. She can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, it's basically what we said, right? Oh, sorry, you're right, Hexadecanal. Yeah, you don't have to beat Sabrina, you just have to beat Silphco to access that item. I don't think I grabbed these, though. I think there's like another item or two we can snag coming this way. Blaziken, thank you so much for priming up. I hope that you are having a wonderful day. Always a pleasure having you joining us. So yeah, Marsh Badge unlocked. Are there items for Marsh Badge? Sure are. Carbos, not allowed to use those anymore. We are maxed out. Energy powder. Hey, that's another little heal. We take that. That's huge. Volcano badge. Is there? Do we get an item for volcano badge? Yes, we do. Voiceman, not allowed to use that. And block tier. Okay. Someone tell me if there's anything to do besides just fight Giovanni now. Thought the egg was a doomed run until we beat Erica and got Hydro Pump. A move that actually does damage. It helps for sure. Again, I just like odds are not in our favor, but we are here and we get a chance to try. I'll go ahead and turn on the real game music too, probably for the whole rest of the run since we're in this deep. Just trying to think, is there any other item Blissey should be holding? I don't think I have that many good items for the poor thing. I never got lumberries the way that my last couple playthroughs have been going. As much as I love my Mario Kart music, it's definitely lock-in time. According to Kaizo rules, are you allowed to go to Sevi Islands? You are not. Only thing to do now is pray. Yeah, pretty much. By the way, so here's where we're at as far as our current history. As things currently stand, Egglectric the Blissey is in 3rd, based on our existing Hall of Fame. Also, Nina made it basically to the end of Giovanni, but got knocked out to a horrible Parasong right at the end of Giovanni's gym. If for some reason this Pokemon's able to beat Giovanni, I guess it would take the 2nd spot. Nina is a weird asterisk though, because it was a Pokemon that had the potential to literally beat the entire Elite Four, but just got stopped early. I say potential, sure, yeah, potential and items, like had everything. Turning back on my map just so that I can see Viridian. This is only the 3rd time I've ever been here in a run. I do not have fond memories of this gym, though. There's scary stuff that happens here. Hello, guys. Hope you are doing well. Hi, Renee. I bet that's Lincoln, though. What's... As you guys know, Lincoln likes to hijack the phone. What? Are you talking to me? 1 second. Alright, all is good. I just can't hear them in the room over. I wasn't sure if she was talking to Lincoln or me, but they're like right next to me. I'm worse at identifying when it's Lincoln and when it's Renee as I thought. Lincoln typically likes to end his messages with an emoji, I will say that much. But yeah, they're so funny. I'm just trying to think. Let's look at our held items. You're right. This is Lincoln. I hope you had a good night, Lincoln. I don't know if you read your book already or not, but be good for Mom. So funny. He cracks me up. Oh, I have Lepa berries for PP. Yeah, but no, I mean, I might as well just hold the Rost then. I also have, like, the prevents a stat drop item. Is there any argument for white herb over Rostberry? I feel like maybe I would only in a gym battle, and even then, only maybe. If I'm absolutely desperate, I have the infatuation blocker as well. Otherwise, I think we just got to go in. Let's do it. As a 5-year-old, I never could have fathomed such a concept as sending a virtual message to my father who has an audience and virtually talking to that audience. Oh, yeah. It's so foreign. It's crazy. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I swear, I mean, not really, but in my mind, like, when I was 5, I was, like, eating crayons. Not true. Winning trainers. Kaizo. That's what, well, we have to beat Kaizo. I was not eating crayons at 5. I was probably starting to get into, like, you know, Jumpstart and stuff. That was probably when I just started becoming an intellectual being. But writing chat messages and stuff, I don't know, man. Nah, Jumpstart, I was probably 7, too. So it was probably well, of course, it was post-1995 when we got a Windows 95. This first trainer here has 2 level 59s. I'm okay starting it off with him. Okay, let's just do it. The levels are going to get higher, and there's a lot of Pokemon, and now there's Ace trainers who can heal. Oh yeah, I meant to check. How close am I to level 89? I think I just got 88, didn't I? It's like a lot of... about 30,000 experience to go. Once we level up, though, we're going to want to crack a rare candy right away because the level gap at the fluctuating at the end is so high. We'll see in a second. I don't know the exact numbers, but it's going to be almost like 50,000 for the next level, and then less for the one after that. We'll just see how... Let's just win some battles to start. Let's just do this. Oh my god, so nice. Well, we got coverage. And oh yeah, so you guys were here last stream. I was trying to do a silly thing and seeing what the Zapdos was. You guys were talking about the Zapdos pivot, and instead of like just running away or whatever, I wasn't sure if it like damaged the integrity of the run to look at what Zapdos was. I wanted to reset, but instead I accidentally advanced a seed. We had to like desperately scramble to reclaim our old seed and pull it back up. We almost lost the whole run. Instead, the only thing we lost is our notes. That said, I'm pretty sure the last time we saw Roselia, we just one-shot it, so this could be really good for us. It is higher level, though. I think that Shedinja had low HP. We've actually reclaimed some notes because we refreshed the notes. It was before we did like a lot of the surf grinding, but we lost some old data. You know, so that was annoying. That said, I mean, we got one Giovanni gym trainer down. We have 8 to go. That was quite easy. Next up, this guy only has 1 level 65. I'm basically doing everything except the, I was calling them ace trainers. They're called cool trainers in this game. Saw it in the VOD as part of a part I missed. So glad you were able to recover. It was very stressful. It was probably one of the most, well, see, like here I wrote plus speed. So I was able to retain some notes. This is just Aurora Beam. I don't have any other cute options in prison. Great. Keep using bad moves like that. Still faster than me. Mark the Shedinja as neutral HP to boost your grade. Is that how... Like, I don't care about the grade. Honestly, the notes are just for me. Sometimes I'll write, like, minus special defense, even though it's actually minus HP. But it means the same thing. Like, it's just a note. By the way... Wait, that was a one-shot? What is happening? Don't give me hope. I'm saving the cool trainer up there. This is weird, guys. Wait, oh, I have to go around. But I don't have to battle purple hair over there. Here we can battle one guy, but we have to battle the cool trainer to battle the next guy. So I'm gonna wait on that, but I can battle the one guy. He won't see me. I remember this. There's no way, right? I've been saying that since Brock, but apparently you can win. I mean, again, they're getting fairly low quality Mon. with this randomizer, the trainers are guaranteed fully evolved Pokemon, but like Quillfish is not the strongest Pokemon. Oh, didn't he? No, I wrote Trace. I thought he had a contact ability, but I might be combining areas. Eat this. What is happening? Watch out. I'm not going to talk until we see the cool trainers. Oh, Porygon 2, new encounter. I know nothing. When you know nothing, I think I kind of just go for a raw Hydro Pump, right? If we have a chance to one-shot, we should take it. We also don't know if he has a contact ability or not, which limits us to Rory Beam, Hydro Pump. Rolly was an emergency pivot, and we tried desperately to pivot away from the egg. Yes, yeah. Now, to be fair, we emergency pivoted to Rolly, and I was like, oh, this is actually good. But yeah, that was just because, like, oh, I'm gonna die. It was... Oh, good, we hit. That feels like high HP. That is a slow-moving bar. That is an extremely slow-moving bar. Another garbage move. This is encouraging. Oh, I need to lock my map to my screen. Windows power user. What is that? Control Shift T? No, not Control Shift T. Windows Shift T? Uh-oh. That isn't it either. Uh-oh. I accidentally, like, started the... I did something bad, is what I did. How do I get rid of this? Okay. I accidentally opened up the screenshot tool. Is it Windows Control T? I had this before. Oh god, I just knocked a key off my keyboard. We have literally lost control. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember how to lock a window. Maybe it was Control Windows T. There we go, we got it. I like to have my map locked on top of my gameplay screen. It's a long story. Let's just knock this thing out. Okay, that's is that 3 trainers? Again, I'm not gonna talk any smack until the cool trainers arrive, because they are a totally different breed. But I mean, legally we're allowed to say so far so good, because so far it has been so good. Why is the egg untouched? I thought for sure more stuff would be outspeeding me at this point. Elite Four sure will once our levels... Like, my speed is acceptably good, but not great. Electabuzz, eh? This is another one of those, like, when in doubt... I don't remember Electabuzz. Again, maybe we've lost some notes, but... This is one of those when in doubt, pump it kind of situations. Still faster. Oh, that felt like the opposite type of HP. That bar has the Porygon. We are still going to want to keep an eye on that. We may want to mess with the Lepo Berry. Alright, well. I don't know about contact abilities or not. I'm going to risk a Thunder Punch. We've had way slower. Yes. This Blissey is blistering fast compared to most of my Pokemon. Is that 4 trainers? Oh, no. Still one more surprise. Sandslash. I'm pretty sure last time I saw Sandslash, we one-shot it with Aurora Beam. I don't even think I need the Hydro. What is going on? Now, Giovanni has a level 75, so they're really going to start creeping up, but... It's getting kind of weird, guys. Is that 4 trainers now? 4 out of the 9. Unfortunately, we are now forced into Cool Trainer Mayhem. The middle trainer is the easiest one, and then there are 2 tougher ones around him, and another guy with 1 Pokemon. I guess we keep going. I will not have hope. No, do not. Trust me. To even sniff that we're completing this gym is very strange. But we have not seen Parasong yet. We have, to be fair, I've been out speeding stuff, strangely enough. But look, we have three trainers with 5 Mon. It can get gross really fast. And they have healing items. These nurses, aka cool trainers. See, like Swalot, I'm pretty sure I did not one-shot this dude. I think I still have to just, like, when in doubt, pump it out. Oh, finally did what Hydro Pump does. Oh, wait. Okay, so we are asleep. This does suck, but this is the one thing I'm okay keeping with Blissey because we have early bird. Usually only lasts a turn or two. Sometimes it doesn't even hit you for the one. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I can't get a new status effect. Finally took damage. I woke up. Boom. Early bird gets the worm. Oh my god, that's high HP. That sucks. Oh no, please no new effect. Okay, thank god. We have to kind of two-shot this with pumps. We're going to have to start thinking about like Lepa Berry use and stuff down the line. Okay, good. We hit it twice. Pretty annoying Pokemon. I did not want another status condition. What? Why'd he live? Slack off. Okay, maybe this is a damage rolls. Hey, Chewy. Chaser wishing me good luck. Jeez. I don't want him to use the healing item. But they... Dang. Yeah, we got a low damage roll. Go for a bite flinch. Amon to farm the heals on. I don't want to farm too long, though. Maybe if I'm asleep. But if I farm too long, Dragon Breath Paralysis is much more annoying to deal with. I don't even need to heal right now. The problem is if I damage them, we can even see here. This trainer has a Hyper Potion. So, ugh. Basically just yuck. What Pokemon game am I playing? This is a FireRed Leaf Green modified randomizer run called Kaizo IronMON. Highly challenging. Levels are boosted, and there are a lot of things I'm not allowed to do. You just want to get rid of this thing? High roll the pump. Wait, Spore? This thing of Spore and Grass Whistle? What is this Pokemon? Okay, so Quick Attack is no longer in his moveset. Oh, what an annoying Mon. Well, they're going to sleep up now. I might just be using the Lepa Berry mid-fight and resetting the whole Hydro Pump. Or maybe I'll Thunder Punch and get him paralyzed so that I... Yeah. Nothing I can do about this. At least they can't damage me very much. Oh, awake right away. Demon Sludge. I mean, listen. This dude could have... Ugh, yuck. I kind of want to, like, do one more to soften it and then Hydro Pump to kill, I think. Hyper Potion didn't even full heal. Yeah, this thing is, like, insane HP. He's like me. But he's level 57! Actually, when this is over, I want to see the notes on this Swalot. How much HP could this thing have? I'm kind of open for the paralysis. I do not... My paralysis, not his. Ugh, slack off. Oh my god. Just pure demon. I'm debating how many... Do I only have 2 pumps left? I'd rather just attach the Lepa Berry and not, like, spend it here. I could use literally my worst heal for a turn. But I could wake up next turn and just deal with it. Swalot looks like Genu's Demon Sauce. Oh my god. Actual Genu. Yeah, the early... Potential for Paraflinch strat. Yeah, I mean, well, like, they can't heal anymore, at least. I kind of just want to kill him. No. Okay, now I have a case for the heal, I think. Like a crappy one. Don't I have like a crappy like heal 50? I just picked up energy powder, yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe I should have waited for one more attack. Oh, God. How many slack offs do they get? Oh, too many. Probably too, I should have waited it out more. I can't decide if, like, the flinch is 30%. The punch is only 10% on the paralysis. Ugh, yikes. At least, like Hydro Pump's the only PP I'm worried about. Could... Okay, we'll die to a Hydro Pump now. Nope. Slack off. Oh my god, dude. This thing is... This is so bad. Like, I don't think it's a run ender or anything. If it paralyzes me, it's going to get a lot worse, but... Thank God the grass whistle missed, by the way. Thankfully, the AI is dumb enough to not use Spore. Boo! Okay. I think we get a knockout on Thunder Punch. Just wake up. No! Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal. Okay. At least it's mostly draining, like, Thunder Punch, which I PP maxed. Alright. Goodbye. Die. Go away. Die, 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 die. That was so gross. Oh, wait. What?! Again, this is the most work early bird has ever gotten out of it, but this thing had 3 ways to put me to sleep. How many times did I Thunder Punch it thinking I was totally safe to do a contact move? Okay, Kaizo. Oh, God. Well, this guy we don't one-shot. I've dealt with him before. I think? I don't know. Yikes, dude. I don't know. Let me just do a Thunder Punch, I think. The problem is he could do... Now I can get real damage. This is going to be annoying. Oh, okay, that wasn't very much damage, actually. That was really bad. Oh, that's an easy 2-shot. I swear to God, though. Please no. Okay. Now we're starting to tack on a little damage here. Just in case you have a surprise contact ability I didn't know about. Here's an Aurora Beam. You actually weren't so bad. No, yeah, I mean, it is lucky that we got sleep instead on the effect Spore. It's just hilarious that it was a third thing to sleep. That was more funny than debilitating. This guy's annoying too. I'm pretty sure we cannot... I'm gonna throw punches actually here. I know it's getting a little weird actually on PP usage. That thing burned a lot. Yeah. Come on, dude! Was that known? Was that on the list? I didn't... World's longest fight, man. I'm trying to get it into pump range because I only have the 2. I almost kind of just want to throw for flinches at this point. Get flinched. Okay, it wasn't worth it. I don't think. Probably Thunder Punch and then it's Hydro Pump range. This guy's actually pretty weak. We might want to use another heal here. It doesn't look like it, but we could heal 100. I think the 100 heals... It's probably worth it. I mean, we still got the whole gym to get through here. Or I could do like 1 soda pop. I think I have Moo Moo Milks. I'm kind of leaning the Moo Moo Milk, honestly. I know it's not the best. It's not the worst. Episode's brought to you by NyQuil. Oh, still asleep. Bummer. Okay, missed. I don't think that affects me greatly. Wake up. Time to die. Who's the next wall they're gonna throw at me? Now, you see how miserable these fights are? If an Elite Four member gets this and they're like level 85, we might as well just lose. Like, it's gonna be so bad. This is why I don't think we have a chance. But the chance is never zero. It just feels low. We are still going Kirby, although we are in the middle of a real mess, let me tell you. Oh boy, man, it's just one of every special condition out here, huh? Speed boosting. I think we kind of just have to YOLO this, but I'm not happy about it. I could full heal. No, because they could just do it to me again. Okay, good. If any one of these Pokemon has Parasong, the run ends, yes. Easily. I mean, how many turns have we been here? Nino's rolling his grave. I would have... Oh, wow, a crappy Mon! Stab secret power, but I mean, it's Smeargle. That's about as low BST as you can get. We may have to use like a soda pop here. Yeah, I knew it was a chance. Oh, stab, slash, he's getting even crazier. This is now the time to use a soda pop. Just one little one, my little one. Oh, great news, Kirby. I'm very excited. Stab, slash, snapped out, get bodied. This actually might not one-shot, but I'm trying to preserve PP to some... No, I mean, it's a spirit. Oh, it's a crit, so we don't even have to really think about it. We're getting very close to getting to use that rare candy, so we have that going for us. I ran out of gas. You're telling me, buddy. I'm feeling pretty gassed myself. Since I am down to 1 on the Hydro Pump, I actually think I'm gonna do the Lepa Berry. 9 on Thunder Punch is kind of iffy too. I have... Let me think. We have a max ether. We have 1 max elixir remaining. 2 regular elixir. Oh, maybe I should have used an elixir during that against that Smeargle. Or I can just YOLO... No, I think I'm going to YOLO the Lepa Berry. Lepa Berry was kind of built for Hydro Pump, you know? I'm going to try it. So yeah, this is why we saved the cool trainers. This guy's only got 1 Mon and is not a cool trainer, thankfully. We'll probably get to 89 before Giovanni. Oh yeah, for sure. Which means we'll be able to bump right up to 90. I'd love to time it so that I perfectly get the level up after battle ends, but there's always going to be a little extra. Right on. Well, we're using our Lepa Berry. Yeah, it's just like a guaranteed one-shot if we hit. Hey, you stole my move. That's my idea. Oh, boo. Faster than me, too. Any little chip is annoying. Oh, especially when it's a crit chip. We have a lot of HP, too, though. Whee! Well, 2 more trainers to go. Yeah, after this next trainer battle, we will be getting to 89, and then we can candy straight to 90, since those are the more expensive levels. Chat, do you guys think I should take the guy to the right or the guy to the left first? They both have the same level split. Yep, Cavs and Knicks are playing. I got it up on the side. Unfortunately, just same time I've been streaming. Left, left, right, left. I'm just looking at general vibes. I've got 3 lefts to 1 right. Take both at the same time. Double battle. All right. Too many said left. It's too late. I'm already locked in. Since I'm no longer packing the Lepa Berry, I can put a Rost back on. All right, so this guy's got a hyper potion in 5 mana. These trainers are so brutal that we kind of just ignore them on Victory Road. We're getting very close, though, to getting farther than Nina did, which feels so wrong to me. Whale Lord! Actually, not so bad. Well, triple kick could add up. But, I mean, it's something that we have the weakness. Ooh, body slam. Uh-oh. I swear to God. Thank you. Might not be a one-shot. It wasn't last time. Oh, we'll take it. 89 right around the corner. Oh, right now. Ah, came a little early. Baylord gave good experience. The rest of this experience will be wasted, but you'll see. It's still gonna... Rare candy's gonna account for like 40,000 experience. Dang. I gotta not miss a pump. This just feels like pump situation. There we go. Bang. Okay. Doug Trio. I think that was beamable before. Go, 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 go. Okay, all right. Got a lot of options for him. I think I was Thunder Punching in the past. Hydro Pump is for sure a knockout. But I could also consider preserving... No, I actually am leaning Hydro Pump here. I know it can miss. Okay, mean look, that's nothing. I'm kind of trying to save my Thunder Punches, strangely enough. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed the other two games in the new Digimon. Like, it's like the trilogy, right? I was waiting for the newest one to drop on Switch. I don't think we have a release date yet, or we didn't when they showed it in the Direct. Well, here's something to save a Thunder Punch for. This, yeah, a crazy does not even begin to describe this run. One trainer left. Wow, this one went way better than the last one. The Pon de Pon. I don't even understand this run. I was beaten? I'm as confused as you are, dude. Okay, so look. If I look at experience to level up, it's going to be like 40,000. Even though we got extra experience. 42,000 for the next level up. I'm using my first rare candy here. There's not that much experience left, I think, for me, period. The odd to even levels take so much more experience in fluctuating at the end game. It's a little funky. I'd pull up the chart, but I think you guys saw my freak out with Nina the Altaria. I'm just going on my gut here. 89 to 90. All right, 90. And then watch. This one, we just leveled up from 89 to... We were at 89, and we had like 8,000 experience points that we grabbed extra from that last battle. Still had, what was it, 42,000 experience points to earn that level up. This one only costs 37,000. It's just such a weird level up category. But yeah, so ideally, we take this easy level up to 90, then use our next rare candy to get us to 92, and that's probably about as big as Blissey will ever get. Because we do not... This is not the kind of Pokemon that wants to mess with the Victory Road trainers. We'll see if we... I mean, we still have to survive. There's still plenty that can go wrong. We got one more of these nasty trainers left. This fellow right here. I still got the Rost. 300 HP is good. Not great. But yeah, I played Cyber Sleuth and enjoyed it. Zetanisco. So I'd be down to play the new one at some point. We starting to roll, sort of, Rothwoman. I mean, this is the last trainer before Giovanni. You know, I realized that last cool trainer didn't even get a chance to use their hyper potion, did they? Crazy. If we beat this trainer, we will technically be farther along in progress than Nina did, because I think Nina got to what? The last trainer? And didn't even get to properly face Giovanni before we redid the battle. That's a pretty nice first thing to see. Is this the one that had Cacturn? Wow. Yeah, so it was like the same. Like, oh, you know what, though? I think we have to try and go for a... Like, Aurora Beam feels safe, but when they have 5 Pokemon, we have to take one-shots where they are available. We can't roll the dice. Ooh. Entei, eh? Pump it? Question mark? Uh-oh, that's bad. Okay. For a super... Come on. For a super effective move, that could have been way worse, but... Okay, Harden, that's great. Please do more of that. Come on! 80% twice? Less of that. 3 times?! Come on! That's so messed up. I'm never gonna trust this move again, man. If we don't get a one-shot, they're using their healing item too. Ah, so close! Okay, here's the thing. I know that they're gonna heal. I'm gonna use the elixir, the small one. I think this is like our one safe time to use it. I could think about healing. I'd prefer for my HP to go low. I think. Oh wait, I might have one more Moo Moo Milk. I could also Moo Moo Milk. I'm gonna go with my gut here. I'm actually not gonna milk yet. But I am gonna use a regular elixir. And then, yeah, they're going to use their hyper potion. Next hydro pump when it hits, not if it hits. Should be a one shot. Very annoying to miss 3 in a row like that. But again, we could have missed 3 in a row and they used Parasong. I mean, if they use Parasong at all, we just lose, right? So, whew. Pelipper. Double weak Thunder Punch. This thing has been dying, so I expect that trend to continue. Okay. All right. I remember it being a question of whether or not we would even run Hydro Pump, and now it feels like such an important part of the moveset. I was about to send this, and then it missed 3 times. I mean, Kong, it's still essential. It's still essential. It really is. It's just so annoying. It's annoying to rely on, you know? But watch, when it hits, like, it's my only thing that can get one-shots on stuff neutrally. As such. It was essential. It was actually essential. Lapras. I mean, I'm glad I did the refill on Thunder Punches, by the way, since they're giving me stuff that's weak to it. One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. Go, go, go. Oh, that feels like a lot of HP. Go, 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 go. Yes! We get to see Giovanni! That's so gross, man. Egglectric, the Blissey that I desperately tried to get rid of back in the Viridian Forest, has technically gotten farther in the game than Tina did. Or Nina did. Not Tina! This person's name is Nurse Tia. That's what crossed my wires. This is somehow our second best battle. The bad second best run I've ever had out of 300. It's just Giovanni left. I can't believe this. I think I'm going to keep the Rost Berry. Did I ever box my dude? I think I accidentally am holding... No, I did. Okay. I would love to not have to use any of these heals, though. There's more items in Victory Road, but, like, you know, I want to keep these hyper potions as long as I can. If I see a really weak mon or things get a little more sus, Moo Milk's looking pretty good. You got to do what you got to do to survive, you know, but it'll be weird. I mean, weak mons, maybe we're fine. Giovanni's ace is level 75. As you guys can see, when the levels start to catch up, it gets a lot harder. Egg will win the run. There's just no possibility. The only way this thing wins is if, like, the Elite Four is entirely Dittos and Smeargles, like 250 BSC mons. But we're gonna have fun with it. Could be I could see Blissey maybe being first place on our list, but I don't think it'll be a Nina situation where it could clear the entire Elite Four. I need to start seeing more full restores too. All right, right away, something I'm not familiar with. I mean, Hydro Pump has sort of been the answer for this type of Pokemon. Umbreon's scary. All the EV evolutions have... Whoa! Ah. Okay. I think we have to go for the two-shot. There we go. 68. That's his second best... Oh, come on! No! He's gonna heal... Oh. Oh, damage rolls, man. My Hydro Pump rolls have been so gnarly. He's gonna heal. No, I'm not gonna... Giovanni has, like, multiple... He's got 2 Hyper Potion and a full heal. He's going to use a Hyper Potion here no matter what. So the question is, how do I want to take advantage of this? Do I just attack again? Do I use my own healing item? It's annoying. It's using up so many of my Hydro Pumps, so I'm probably gonna be thinking about, like, Lepa Berrying again. This guy's pretty tanky. That feels like decently good special defense. The bar moved fast, but it didn't move far. Force out all of his healing. It's not a bad idea. At some point, I'm going to want to consider my own. It just depends on what mon shows up. A heal is probably not a bad idea. I just feel like we want this poke. Whoa! Crit? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we can't force the healing with that. I'm not complaining. Christiani, thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. Welcome aboard. That's his ace? 75. That's not so bad. That's a bite target. I think we kind of have to take that. I could heal. I don't know what his moves are. Arm thrust. Jeez. Okay. Well, I could have been better than that. Jeez. Nah. I might have to use one of my Hyper Potions, guys. Will he heal? No, he was faster. This is Giovanni's ace, too. I mean, it's not so bad. I don't think he knocks me out, but I'm just debating, like, if I heal, how much more do I want to heal? Go for bite heal later. That's kind of what I'm leaning. It's not feel good, right? The arm thrust, you know, once we're sub 100 HP, I'm going to feel a lot less good. Okay, that was only 2 hits. But still, I mean, the potential's high. Shame I couldn't get the crit on that first one, where it really would have mattered. Ugh, yikes. This is another strong Pokemon. 535. Last seen. This implies to me actually that I can one-shot it. Oh my god. Do we feel lucky? Yeah, we got all the bad mons leading up to Giovanni. Dusclops wasn't that good. I think I get a knockout on the Thunder Punch. That's what my gut says. Ugh. Still faster. I mean, yeah. Okay, yep. we kind of want to take knockouts too. You never know who has Parasong, right? Like, just feels weird. Feels weird. Give me something bad. That's something bad. Ooh, that's pretty bad. The problem is that so pretty bad that we knock it out? We don't know anything about what this has, right? I said last thing at level 50. Is this so bad we knock out or so bad we heal? It's awkward because, again, we probably don't survive a Parasong if it's used. I think we just have to go for it. Go, 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 go. Very glad we used that that single elixir, by the way. Thunder Punch has been getting its use after the refill for sure. Just power through. Oh my god, dude. I mean, that's a sign, right? I have to, right? Please don't kill me, man. My luck, man. Pump it. Louder! Uh-oh, it's faster. Nature power into Swift. Pump it. No! I hate this move, man. Oh, tired. It is a crazy one here. Swift again. We're gonna be sub 100 now. Okay. 1 mon left. Faster than me too, right? Yeah. Good. If we could get through this with no heals, it'd be so good. At the very least, I'm much less worried about Parasong. I think we only have 1 pump left, which is annoying. We'd prefer to hit that while it is currently raining. Actually, we don't care about the rain. Here's the thing. Every time I've seen this, we just one-shot it with Aurora Beam. Is Hydro Pump in the rain? No, Hydro Pump's resisted. Aurora Beam, I think, is still better here. I think we go for the kill. It just feels weird having 96. Here's the thing. 96 Blissey, 96 HP on this Pokemon. Egglectric. Silly name. Oh, Chewy's playing Switch. I didn't really check in. Here, guys. Let me leave you on pause to show you a cute Pokemon of my own. He joined, as he has been most streams. He's got his ball. It's actually Lincoln's. And he's playing some Spelunky on the Switch, I think. Sorry, bud. They didn't make Nintendogs for the Switch. I like how I'm sitting here freaking out and he's just chill. Schuster's been like my bud lately, we've noticed. He's been like always hanging in the office. If I get this knockout, I defeat Giovanni, dude. I believe in me too. I think I'm just chucking Aurora Beam. It could knock me out. 63. I don't know. I think we outspeed it and we one-shot it. To be honest with you. And we somehow get out of this without having to spend any healing. Oh, that's flying. We did it, baby! 8 badges! Only for the second time ever. And we get Tail Glow as our TM. If we get Tail Glow as our TM, my entire attitude changes. I'm all in. I will no longer do the underdog thing if we get Tail Glow. I can't believe it, guys. Only second time we've maxed out on badges. Rival is still really hard. Rival is higher level Pokemon, but we get a free heal before we have to fight him. Oh, wow. That went really well. I mean, there were things that were annoying, like that Gulpin. Dude, if the Elite Four has 1 Gulpin, though, I'm cooked. Tail Glow but can't learn it? Don't put that into this world. I don't understand how this Blissey's still alive. It doesn't make sense. I've just accepted it at this point. What would we even drop for Tail Glow? Probably Bite. Bite's good, don't get me wrong. I think it has the least coverage of the other moves. What does Gulpin have? A massive NyQuil model. That has effects for... Oh, you know, and Chewy's gone. He has effects for and two moves that make me fall asleep, and a healing move. My Kaizo mantra has always been bad mons have something to prove, good mons go too soon. Archangel, I mean, that's kind of how it is, right? This Blissey has had something to prove the entire run. I've also heard some people say, like, when you have a bad mon, you get more comfortable making bigger risks because you feel like you have less to give up, which means sometimes you're actually making the optimal play. What do we think TM26 is, guys? Well, that was not Tail Glow. That's pretty much Tail Glow. I just don't think I can't actually want to run that, right? Tail Glow if you're skilled. That's just crit rate, right? That can't be the correct play, right? It cannot be the correct play. I can't believe we got it here. It's actually unbelievable. If you run out of pumps, sure I could. Oh yeah, can I even learn it? I can learn it. I don't think we're gonna run out of pumps though in the Elite Four. I mean, maybe we could. I have one Lepa Berry and I've one max ether, one max elixir, one regular elixir. We'll think about it. Needs to focus more on winning. I can't believe this, guys. Oh, we didn't see level 91, did we? That's probably something we do on Rival, right? Yeah. Oh, or very close. Rival plus a little chunk of Victory Road. Now, I don't want to, like... This is by no means time for us to do a victory lap. Rival has even better Pokemon. However, unfortunately for them, yeah, like their ace is level 80. Their worst Pokemon is level 68. However, I actually don't think he has healing items though. I need to double check on that. I just got to do an entire free full heal up to 374, so we got that going for us. What am I doing? Apparently I forgot where Victory Road is. I'm not focused enough on the victory. This is crazy. I can't believe, wait, what am I doing? It's to the left. Here it is. That was, how did I miss this so many times? I'm so sorry you guys had to watch that. Let's try this again. Here, I briefly will go. Massive brain fart. I'm clearly not locked in enough. That was my victory lap, right? Please do not have to spend any heals here. This is going to be a hard fight. I think this one can easily... I'll whip you. He might. I hope not. But the levels are coming. The levels are coming. Lantern. Pretty annoying start. That's a second best mon. Can Thunder Punch or Bite for neutral? I guess Thunder Punch is my best option, but not great. 71. Go, 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 go. Do 50%. That's enough. That's enough. No, my Roseberry! Watch me get burned next move. No, this is good. By the way, no heals, right? Yes, no heals. Alright, 2-shot on the 71 is actually quite good. This is an extremely good start for us. Could have started with the crit, though. I could do a test to see if I win with and without focus energy. Perhaps. I mean, we have to pump here. Pump it louder! Go, 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 go. Oh, not quite, not quite. Shockwave. That one's can't paralyze me, right? I think I've learned this. I've played enough Pokemon to learn. Okay. I'm gonna Aurora Beam just in case there's a contact ability. He's not gonna heal. Eat it. Also, that's what? No! Oh, I screwed up. Dang. Seismic Toss for level. That's gonna do 70 damage. Oh, I thought for sure I'd be fine. I could have done Thunder Punch, probably. Well, this one will do it, but annoying. I thought I was making a smart decision. We beamed this last time. We just saw it at 57. It is now 68. How good are we feeling about Beam versus Pump? I'm also sort of remembering, too, that there's 6 Mon. I think I needed to be more definitive about going for the knockouts. Parasong can still happen at any time. Just Beam. It worked last time. It's worked every time. So Kong, the last Doug trio I saw was 9 levels lower than this. I've gained some levels too. I actually think this is going to be fine. I really do. And if I'm wrong, then I have to live with that. High HP. Oh! Okay. Could have been way worse. Good thing to learn, though. Speed Rose. I swear to God. Ah, still faster. Never punished. Corsola. This is probably a one-shot. Actually. Pink on pink violence here. Whee! Critical hit. Okay. Knockout's a knockout. If we hit 91 of this perfectly, I probably won't even touch Victory Road. I don't think I have enough experience to get another level of after. It would be tight and probably not worth it. This is his ace. 80. Is this his last one? Oh no, second to last one. This is probably an Aurora Beam 2-shot. I'm doing it because of 65 over Bite 60. But we'll see. Ooh, that feels like good HP. Yep. Oh, nice. Thank you for using a bad move. I don't know. Good-ish special defense. I'm not even going to leave a note. This is his ace. But yeah, Bite would not have 2-shot here. He does not have healing. That's very good for us. Thank you for using bad move. Also, yeah, Kagero Gosa, happy birthday. Thank you for deciding to spend your special day watching this special Blissey do very special things. 91, we got it. That was a nice boost there. Golem. Okay, wow. What have we been saying? In parentheses, louder. Not even Heisenberger says no parentheses. All caps. Do I nuke the whole VOD? Wait, let me see. Did anybody put that in my instance? Oh. Yeah, they don't always bring the ace out last. I don't know how it always works. Dude! We did it! We get to see Victory Road! I also don't... I don't even know if we want to do any battles in Victory Road. Well, we're gonna talk about it. You need more practice. Excuse me? Wow, no heals needed either. That was pretty clean. Oh, knockout with the type change. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was too focused on the part going down. I kind of forgot to change type with the camouflage. Jesse Pinkman. Can't keep getting away with it. I guess we can, actually. So yeah, here's another. This is going to be a very good example of the rare candy difference. So normally, if Pokemon... There's lots of different level up categories, but we always get the category that fans call fluctuating. I don't think they have an official name in the data. I could be wrong. The category that Blissey's belongs to, or actually all Pokemon in Kaizo IronMON are forced to have this, is the hardest category to get to level 100. It starts out, you get early level ups a little bit faster, and then it gets a lot harder in the late game to get each of your levels. But there's a kind of a funny thing that happens where going from the odd to the even numbers takes more experience. So as you can see here, we got a tiny chunk. To go from 91 to 92 costs, you know, probably something like 52,000 experience when you include the extra experience we got from a knockout there. I'm using my rare candy here. Final candy, unless Victory Road wants to treat us to something special, right? Highest level Pokemon? Technically yes, although Nina got knocked out prior to being able to use its 3 rare candies. Nina entered the Elite Four at 93, I believe. Assuming it was able to survive its encounter, which it was not. Boom. So yeah, once I add this though, you saw that last level up cost 52,000 experience or whatever, right? This next one is going to be less. Only a flat 40. Ooh. That has me, like, how much is one level worth, you know? There are a handful of trainers that do not have... that are not ace trainers. We can do the theoreticals in a second. I gotta grab my HM buddy for the last time, and we're gonna heal up at a Pokemon Center for the last time before the Elite Four. Well, second to last time. Every stat point matters, yes, but also, like, I would only feel confident. I gotta do the math. If I did not have to battle the ace. Or I keep calling them ace trainers. You guys know what I mean. Cool trainers, whatever. They are brutal. Oh, I gotta grab my friend. I don't have any more rare candies, Zoretta. I only had the 2. That was my last rare candy. The rare candy was to get from 91 to 92 because they're so expensive. Oh, you hit the EV cap. Yeah, but stats go up for each level up. They're ace trainers in my heart. I mean, they're ace trainers and how skillful they are. They are pretty cool, too, though. Just buy rare candies. Oh, if only Kaizo were that kind. All right, fam. We're going to take a break, and then when I get back, it's... Victory Road Elite Four time? I'm kind of confused, but that's what the gameplay says. So I guess that's where we're going next. I'll see you guys in just a second. man. I was not expecting the Cavs to be cooking the Knicks so hard. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of high on the Cavs this year. I mean, as far as like, you know, East contenders go. I think this is interesting that this could be like, I mean, for some, it's probably Harden's last chance to see an NBA final. I know he's not like the star of the team, but he's definitely like a key contributor. Man, it's crazy. The last time I saw James Harden in an NBA final was, it was like the fourth man on his team. And I was like just graduating college. 2011, 2012-ish. Yeah, the 2011, I think. Crazy. Yeah, I talked about the game last night before we started the stream. Absolutely crazy. Hopefully, this Blissey can perform even a fraction as well as Wemby did. I'm actually going to chuck the classic, the Mario Kart music on, I think, one last time here as we go through the road. Seems like an appropriate time to speed up. There's a lot of annoying puzzles. I don't think there's a single thing remaining for us in the game, though. I mean... Oh, wait! I actually think I left a trainer. I think I left a trainer, guys. Did I go back and get the one in Cerulean? No, I think I did. Wow, look at that. No, it's just the ones left over at Rock Tunnel, huh? That's crazy. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. We really cleaned house. The only thing we missed was the 4 trainers at Rock Tunnel, which we bailed a little early. We could have pushed further. I'm fine. That's a small fraction of experience. Probably not the difference between a level or not. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Wait. Let me think about this. As we make our way up to the Victory Road. I have to decide if I want to try and go for level 93 or not. Obviously, stat points matter. But losing the run before you get to see the Elite Four also matters. As you guys have seen, those cool trainers can be a total difference with their extra heals. Okay, so yeah, this is the new area we can see. One new item. If we see more rare candies or... I mean... I feel like I haven't seen a full restore in multiple playthroughs. X attack. Not quite. I need X specials. That could be a difference maker. There are more items earlier. I got them already, Sevazon. We've come back here several times. Guys, were you guys not watching? Nothing. I was just here. No, to be fair, some people probably did just actually hop in. No, I've grabbed everything. Look, nothing here. No, it's all good. We did this, that was like the first thing we did when we started up in here. Blissey can lose. It should. Yeah, no, we keep coming back here when we can to grab any item we can, especially before gym battle. Yeah, it's time to go. Let me look, actually. So, to go over 92 to 93, we need about 40,000 experience. I don't know the exact average. I would say I'm seeing about 2,000 to 2,500 experience on average, right? So on paper, probably would need to KO somewhere, but somewhere in the range, depending on which Pokemon show up. I'd say my guess is 18-ish Pokemon probably need to be knocked out for us to get a level up. That can be plus or minus a lot of factors. Maybe 20 is the safest number. How many Pokemon do not belong to a cool trainer in Victory Road? I'm about to check. There are a lot of cool trainers, but they're usually, it's huge risk to battle them. 3 from a Black Belt. 3 more from a Pokemaniac. 4 from a Juggler. So that's 10. There's 2 from Tamer Vincent. 12. There's one guy with a level 72, but it's 1. So that one's a bit higher value. That'd be 13. Rat. That's it, though. I think if I have the math right, We would have to go through all those guys. Is one level worth potentially using a heal? Oh, not just a heal, Demon. Is going through all those and losing worth risking. We can easily lose. If I have the stats right, we would probably have to battle all those trainers plus one cool trainer. There is one cool trainer that guards an item. So it's like nothing to battle them, but I'm kind of leaning team don't do it. You can go through all of Victory Road without doing a single battle. How are we on status heals? Okay, we don't have any berry-based heals besides the Rost that I've been holding. We've got a couple of... We have one full heal, one heal powder. Ice heal, Awakening, which has never been needed because of LOL, early bird. So not a lot of specialized heals at all. We could use some... for sure, to get all the way through an Elite Four, but we have something. Oh, of course we're... Well, no. I wouldn't battle a cool trainer for an item. That's a massive risk. I am going to just start getting the free items, though. I'm on team don't do it. Losing is definitely possible. I feel like even having to use a heal would be catastrophic. Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of people don't do... If I was confident I could level up without battling the cool trainers, I'd probably do it. I could even, like... Here, I'll make a save state here. I'm not going to go back and find it. I'm fine. I think I'm fine with this forbidden knowledge that maybe we could have gotten one more level. I don't think that's going to be what does or doesn't do in Blissey, but it could. It's not a 0% chance. We're in. I gotta turn my route on. Okay, let's do it. Got some nice epic music for it too. The cool trainers, the most annoying thing about them is, one, they all have 5 Pokemon, which means you're like super susceptible to Parasong. I mean, literally we lost to a cool trainer with Parasong. They also all have healing items though. They all have 1 Hyper Potion. And they have Smart AI. There's like a factor in the game called like Smart AI. They make better decisions. So there's like several reasons that they are not to be trifled with. Now, granted, their team is all level 63s, which, you know, sure, we're probably okay against 63s, but also my Blissey's not like a one-shotting Pokemon all the time. Tiny Mushroom, boo, nothing. I'm on team just do it. You'll want to win where you can clear as much as you can. I could do one of the, like, has 2 Pokemon trainers and see how it feels. Most winning runs I see never touch the cool trainers. I've never seen people risk that before. I've never seen a full clear in Victory Road at all. But I do get that, yeah, this Pokemon could use some juice. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I mean, you guys saw, it just depends. I totally waxed 2 cool trainers, but then there was one that like ate all my PP and put me in a really tough spot. In Giovanni's gym. These are about the equivalent to the ones that Giovanni has. Wait, what? Did I say no? You can be the first. I would not battle all of them. If I hit level 93, that's the thing. If I hit level 93, I would need so much more experience to see 94. I don't even think battling everybody would be enough. Can't see this guy until later. Well, this would be the first guy. There's a spinner up here. 3 level 65s. I hope I don't regret this. I just want to see it. Yeah, this is... Alright, well, that's free. Okay. Alright. Okay. See, like, again, my guess was... This is about around the 18 trainers pace, I think. Yeah, what's... I can't remember exactly how much experience I need. Wow, the Knicks are getting bodied. I just checked again. Like, if every single Pokemon gave me this much experience, that would be just short of 41,000. So I think it'd be 19 maybe at this rate. Let me see them all. Gardevoir. I think we one-shot this at bite. Are you... Oh, God. See, me. Oh, my God, dude. So, yeah, we get poisoned. Maybe we don't do this. Yeah. Happy, thank you so much for the super chat. Favorite game to play Sub-Zero in? Oh, are you the one that asked the Mortal Kombat question last time? I always loved Mortal Kombat Deception. That was one of my favorite growing up, I mean, I had the original Mortal Kombat 1. I didn't like the maskless Sub-Zero, but I enjoyed playing in Mortal Kombat 3 the most as a kid, as far as like the OG trilogy goes. But I like Deception a lot. I like the design for that one. Could have been a mirror coat. If you get poisoned, you just leave. Do I have enough ticks to get through every... I mean, probably with 300 HP or whatever. That's an Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. I mean, I like it. It's a little unbalanced because they kind of just like chuck in various like Mortal Kombat like 2 characters with their same old movesets in there. That one's a bit higher. Looking at the chunks. Okay, Lapras. Didn't we one-shot this last time? High HP, but not enough. 3,000. I still don't think it's enough. Like, it's gonna be so close. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe. Let me do what I need to do first. This doesn't matter, but we can get them. Zap cannon. Ooh, cool. The guy with 4 I'd want to save for last, I think. He's standing right here. So first things first. Go around the back. We got another new item here. Potion. There we go. That's how we heal. That's what I was waiting for. I said I needed more healing in the Elite Four. This guy's got 266s. Maybe. Come on, I'll whip you. Oh, wow. Okay, doctor. This is a 2-shot. We've seen this before. Oh, what the? 66? What did I last saw this? Oh, I last saw this 57. Man, see, this is the other thing, too. These levels are really climbing on us. Dang, that's maybe not even a 3-shot. That's so bad. Okay, it's definitely a 3-shot. But that one's closer to 3K. Do I know you? I wrote plus HP. Yikes. Okay. Okay. What do you give? 26, slower. I think this is going to be too much work. Let me see what... Okay, so let me... I would need to battle... Based on the experience I've been getting so far, I'd have to take out about 10 more Mon. Let me see. Juggler Gregory has 172. Pokemaniac Dawson has 3 level 60s. Juggler Nelson has 4. Ah, yeah, it's so close. If I could get through this without having to deal with the... let me see how much experience Juggler Gregory gives me. I can't believe I'm entertaining this. Do I have a Pecha Berry to hold? No, of course not. Rostberry is like literally the only berry I have besides one Leppa. You could always do 4 more Mons, which would level you up after Lorelei. I mean, I'd probably level up mid Lorelei, like, in general. Lorelei has much higher level Pokemon and would give me even more experience. I kind of like battling the non-cool trainers, like, anyways. I just don't... If I don't level up specifically before the very first battle, I'm probably fine with that. I probably don't want to mess with them at all. If I had a Pokemon with high enough damage where I was confident I'd be getting one-shots and not walking into Parasong or whatever, I'd feel better about it. This guy's got a level 72. He has the highest level Pokemon in the entire thing. It's like battling a single ace. Let me see how much Beedrill. Okay. So that kind of sucks for me. This won't even give good experience. Yeah, I'm probably... Oh, God. Well. Okay. Yeah. That's my level 70. He gave me less experience than the other ones because he gave me a freaking Beedrill. I'm not feeling it, man. JD. Hey, JD. You can weigh in on this. You're our Kaizo expert. As you can see, somehow we're here at Victory Road. What's your thought on battling and not battling through Victory Road? I sort of remember you being like, it's mostly not safe to battle here, right? At least my thought was battle everybody that isn't a cool trainer and think about it. We've done a few. Yeah, that Beedrill did indeed paralyze me 3 times in Koga's gym. That was the one. Tell him to do it. I mean, you know, JD's familiar with what this Blissey has done. We did the math. I mean, like, I'm like on my way to a level up. But not really. You know, we're like a third of the way there. It's mostly not safe, and you are tanky but weak. I think if you're already in an screw it mood, it could pay out. I don't even know if I'm in a screw it mood. It's only by second time you get to see the elite. Well, the other thing too is my HP is going low. I just can't even decide. Like, I kind of just want to clear up the weenies, but not the cool trainers. I've done a handful of weenies already. There are 2 more trainers that have 7 Pokemon left combined that I have not touched yet. Also, I need to remember the general progression here. We go in here. I just don't want to battle anybody with like 5 Pokemon, and this is the one ace trainer that guards an item, by the way. That guy down there. I think I'm on team just get the experience that I feel safe about. Okay, well, that's a one-shot if the Hydro Pump hits. Maybe even fine on the Aurora Beam, but let's just be sure about it. Guaranteed 20 on Sonic Boom. I'm getting chipped out here too a little bit. Ooh, Jolteon. It's also not quite. No. Oh, okay. Early bird. Wake up. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah. No. I just think we're taking too much residual. Hey, okay, that one's free. Does Shedinja get bad experience though? Let's see. Oh, it gives horrible experience. Basically not worth battling, but it is a free battle. Yeah. Thankfully, since you're tanky, it's a lot easier to be granular and stop if you need to. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. However, this is the worst possible Pokemon that walks into like a Parasong situation because I'm not getting one-shots, right? Like, so I could be as granular as I want, but like even there, this guy had 3 Pokemon. If Jolteon uses Parasong or whatever, okay, good game because I'm multi-shotting it, right? Like, so even this is like, my last non-cool trainer has 4 Pokemon, and I'm not even sure if I want to battle that guy. We'll see. I think there's an item up here. Yep, there's one item. This is like, this might be our last new item that we see in the entire place. It sure is. If we don't want to battle the cool trainer that's defending 1 item. Well, no, oh no, I think there's 2 more items outside of Victory Road too, but last one in the road itself. Boo. I predict at least one endeavor. Don't you dare put that evil on me. What's our team from Giovanni? Focus Energy, which technically I could add, like, if I absolutely run out of PP or something, and it is very, very, very unlikely for me to end up using it. It was not the tail glow status booster that we were dreaming of. I forgot. Where do I go after I unlock that? Oh, this is where we do the tricky walk down, isn't it? Yeah, we weave through 3 more of these trainers. See ya, Kagero! Kagero-go-san. Have a excellent rest of your birthday. Didn't you get Calm Mind as a TM? No way. Oh, no, yeah, I did. Calm Mind is the, No. Why isn't it showing me my own level of moves? That's annoying. How fitting it'd be. Want to take you all the way to one of your favorites from back in the day. Well, to be fair, it is fitting. I do like Blissey. Blissey's also kind of busted, though. Blissey's probably one of, like, the top 5 best Pokemon in Kaizo IronMON. Even though this particular Blissey is not stacked correctly. Blissey and Snorlax both have 540 BST and learn a lot of moves. They're good. But it is nice, for sure. We punch this one down. Hop in there. Oh yeah, it's pretty much just time to go. I would push this all the way over. Boop. I can battle this guy with 4 Pokemon, 4 level 62s, so lower-ish level, if I want to squeeze out a little more juice. How do we feel about the juice? What's our experience? Like, we're not leveling up. It would just be 4 more experience. We had some bad experience givers here. I think I need another 18,000. Yeah, 17,500 for the next level. We're almost halfway to the next level. Feeling risky? 10 for more content? I mean, yeah, but the Elite Four is ultimate content, you know? These are only level 62s. I think I feel okay, but I mean, I don't feel great. Anything can go wrong always. Pro juice. These guys I'm more okay juicing than the cool trainers who have, like, additional horrific juice jutsus. I think the juice of an egg is called the yolk. Are we gonna yolk up? Literally? Parasect. I think that's fine. Oh my god, yeah, see? 1,700 experience. It's just a fart in the wind, man. Okay, well, Gardevoir, we lost out 65. At 62, we knock out this one. Okay. Boop. Blastoise. Ooh, you're new. Please die. Ooh, okay. Okay. Boop. Jinx. Please die. Man, everybody wants to give me a condition. Oh my god. Alright, well, time to go. I mean, time to go. Alright, that answered that. Okay. And, yeah, not quite a level up, but we'd get one mid-Lorelei if things go our way. Time to go! Yeah, we don't have a... Geez, these items sucked, by the way. My only heal that I got was a potion, a 20 heal potion. In fact, was that the only valuable item I got, period? I'm low-ish on status for sure. Only one full heal and heal powder. Plus, you know, random ice heal and awakening, not as useful. We got 2 more items here to look at. I did not see the Lego Pokemon Smart Play sets. No, Angry Dragon, are they cool? Yeah, no, I don't want to talk to you guys. You guys scare me. Let's just up and out, right? I'm just double checking. Yep, yeah, we're done. This guy always scares me. He just says, congrats, you did it. You should be proud of yourself. I mean, oh, I'll teach you double edge. You're not allowed to use those, right? I'm almost positive in Kaizo. Yeah, we will be just fine on the poison, but it is a little jarring. I guess we'll turn on the real music now. It's Elite Four or bust, right? And let's be real. We are likely to bust, but I'm just happy to be here. Gotta use another repel for sure. Yeah, I wish the move tutors were randomized. I'm surprised they aren't. You beat 5 trainers in here. That's basically the Elite Four and plus champion. Yeah, basically. Oh my god! Am I still holding 2 PP up or did I spend them? This is the most PP increase this is the largest PP we've ever had. By far, the largest amount. We, this is our 3rd PP max and we have 2 PP mins. What? Is there even... Oh, did I end up using the... I think I actually... It looks like we did not PP the Aurora Beam we could have increased. Unfortunately, we've already maxed Thunder Punch and Hydro Pump. Do I just max Aurora Beam and then 2 mins on Bite? I mean, we don't have any more moves to learn. Or no, I must have used the... No, I used a max on Hydro Pump and then 2 smalls on Hydro Punch? Or Thunder Punch, I think? Could you technically hold them until the battles to increase outside of battle? Not really, Sefazon, because they only increase your max. So there's no difference in I don't know the exact math, but let's say I use a PP up on Aurora Beam and it gives me +5 PP. I can basically take that +5 now or take the +5 later. It's not, it doesn't like restore any of what you've already spent. Hey, Xavier Snows! I really appreciate it. Now, I'm a husband. Dad life's a crazy journey. I'm right there with you, Xavier. Love that you enjoyed watching Spelunky. I've actually been getting back into Spelunky too. I'm so glad that so many guys were able to catch that stream and feel the nostalgia. What if you get hit by Grudge or Spite? Spite doesn't... The one that drops you to nothing is the only one that matters. The one that just drops me by 3 wouldn't change the issue. Like, I sort of... If I run all the way to 0. But it goes both ways. The max elixir, for example, gets more value if my total value is higher. I don't know. I get what you guys are saying. I think I actually used the PP max and then the 2 PP. Oh, no. Here's the 2 PP up. Jeez. It's not gonna matter anyway, right? Yeah, Grudge is the one that drops you to nothing. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, we already maxed Hydro Pump. So we must have maxed Hydro Pump and Thunder Punch. Well, first of all, let's go grab our full restore. Alright, we need these 3 hyper potions to carry an insane amount of weight. I do want to let you guys know, like, the level increase for the Elite Four is astronomical. Use them now because you probably won't have a chance later. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. I think it, like, the odds of me getting grudged down to 0, and even then, I have heals anyway to heal them back up. I'm fine with this. It probably won't matter, I'm going to be honest with you guys. But it could. I'm maxing beam and then using the smalls on bites because we already maxed up the other two, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like if I try and use regular PP up on... Oh my god, 32. That's crazy. If I try and use this on Thunder Punch, it'll say I'm all out. Yeah, won't have any effect. This is the most PP maxed out I've ever been. 1 PP up away from completely maxing. That's crazy. If I use Hydro Pump, won't have any effect. If I use an Aurora Beam, won't have any effect. It's just Bite. That's all I have left. Believe in the egg that believes in you. I'm so excited. I can't believe we have another Elite Four run. So technically, if we're talking the Hall of Fame, right? Obviously, our level is now the highest of our team. Although, it's a little disingenuous because Nina, I think, entered at 93 into the Elite Four. But it died before he got to battle Giovanni. So it was... stunted early, but then we redid the battle and was able to beat the entire Elite Four. So Nino's always going to be an asterisk mon. But technically, Raleigh got KO'd to Lorelei's final Pokemon. So it was a Sky Uppercut or something, right? Like just a massive stab punch. So if we beat even one trainer, this is technically a new PB for us. Just based on, like, what actually happened, not including, you know, runbacks or whatever. I just can't believe that's ever been on the table for a Pokemon like this, but... Let's see us defy the odds. Anything else I need to know? I think we're... What else could I possibly do, right? Really lost to the second Pokemon? Did it? I did a lot of runbacks, so maybe I'm confusing them. I mean, I didn't write that. Here, wait. Let me go back. I'm actually... Sell my items? Nah. Talk to Mom maybe the last time you see her. Technically, like, I'm here, I'm in a dungeon. I'm locked. Go back around the region for healing items. There's no more items left. I grabbed everything. Oh, I'm not in the... Alright, fine. I'm not in the dungeon. We'll talk to Mom one last time. Oh, yeah, we could check for pivots. Oh, no, I'm not. We'll give Mom a phone call, okay? Really lost to Hariyama first, I believe. Then second time lost to Ho. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I mean, we did a couple runbacks. The farthest it got on the best timeline I know is it lost to... Agatha, Victory Bell, Solar Beam. But yeah. Okay. Official timeline here. Let's just take them one at a time. It's about to get weird. I know it seems like things have been pretty smooth sailing. I mean, they've been good. The levels are about to jump in a way that you guys have not seen yet. Let's see it. We did check the Zapdos pivot. It actually led to a whole bunch of drama. It's a long story. It was Sableye, by the way. I forgot I brought my lucky apple. I'm so happy to be here, man. This is the least likely Pokemon to ever make it this far. Okay, Chloe. Oh, Drought's annoying. That is going to hurt my Hydro Pump. But since you droughted, that tells me that you can be... Yeah, look at it. 78. Boom. The levels are coming. It's going to get a lot harder. We're not getting one-shots basically ever again. Oh! This is exactly where I knew this Pokemon was going. Yikes. Oh, man. Stab future sights coming. Yeah, I mean, that's my best move. We could fish for the flinches. It really is. Honestly, I think we just chuck our strongest move, and this is going to be what uses Lorelei's heals up. Oh, it's typeless. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, regardless. How about a crit? Yeah, this is the biggest fear with this Mon. Again, literally any of these Pokemon uses Parasong and we're just donezo. We just don't get one-shots is our biggest problem. I feel like I'm about to feed her full heals, but how about a nice crit? Man, no. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. No, that kind of sucks. I was excited until I forgot it drops my attack and special attack. I actually don't think we want that. That's terrible. You saw how much damage I was doing before I got dropped. No, this is actually really bad. I have 1 X special. No, this is actually terrible. I got so excited and then I realized, wait a second. Oh, jeez. Well. Yeah, the Memento Cold Open. Oh, here's my future sight. They were saving for me. I did more damage than I would have liked. Dang, would the, I didn't want to put it on right away, but would this have saved me? The white herb? How does that work? Does that only save the first lowered stat, or would it have saved the whole deal? Yeah, bummer. Shame I can't use it. It can only be used as, like, held. Yeah, bummer. I was saving that for a deeper fight. I have 1 X special. Do I use that to cut my own bleeding? Or do we just fight as the weakest Blissey of all time? Man, that smart AI gamed me hard. I'm about to be so weak. It's just sad to use it, man. This is the kind of thing I want to use to sweep the... This is not a Nina situation. We're not sweeping. We are grinding. Yikes. Just crit. The thing is, I'm still mine... Oh, bide. Wait. Okay. That's actually kind of nice. Time to use, like, my potion, you know? What heals do I have left? Yeah, it's potion time, baby. Good thing I used... Yeah, that was a good time to use the X special, huh? Yeah, if I don't attack, it won't hurt me. Yeah, we're stalling. I can throw Pokeballs, too. But why not use the potion? There's literally no downside. But yeah, I mean, just chucking a Pokeball is always our option. There's nothing else. I mean... Oh my god. Well, that would... Do we want to use a guard spec? Right? How was I to know? Oh, or like an X defend? I mean, this is a burner turn. We're not usually going to get burner turns like this, right? I mean... Hindsight decisions, I guess, yeah. But, like, again, if I don't go for attacks, if I burn a turn... Well, the white herb, I'm fine. I knew I wanted to save that for deeper in. It just is what it is. I'm fine with the guardsman. You unleashed nothing, you fool. Well, my special attack is now just -1 instead of -2, which is still terrible. We're certainly not getting a single one-shot this battle now. Yikes! Oh boy. Well, okay. You're just gonna make me dance. At least I'm faster. This is about to get real miserable. You're getting the balls. Pokemon is the most phrasing susceptible franchise, I swear. Between all these PPs and balls. Imagine if we had Tail Glow. I mean, yeah, this Pokemon transforms completely, of course. If we had Tail Glow, I actually think we're going all the way. I wish I could, like, mod that in. I don't know how. Rock Throw missed. Yes. My missed. No. Now, she's almost assuredly using her, 2 full restores. Jesus. Nasty. Nasty work here. We're gonna be here a minute. Oh, she didn't heal? Well, I guess, to be fair, I probably would have been happy if this thing healed. It's been pretty bad. 2 down. Shift Tree used to scare me. In my previous playthrough, in this one, I at least hit for weakness. Oh, yes, Thunder Mist. Oh, we're getting misses today. Okay. Every miss. Oh, my God. Dude, that memento is just carving me. Yeah, if I didn't... This is with me bringing it from -2s to -1. I don't have any other options. That's just my move. Aurora Beam doesn't freeze, unfortunately. It lowers attack. Thunder Mist, let's go. You're thundering in this weather? Foolish. This is why. This is why I thought this Pokemon would never get remotely this far. Because it hits like a wet paper bag. Oh my God. Dude. I'm dodging thunder like I'm in Final Fantasy X right now. Unfortunately, she is sure to heal, but thundering in this economy. Yeah, okay, all right, I see you. That elixir's gonna be more valuable than I thought. How about a crit for once, man? Oh my God, it's a coin flip every time, isn't it? I'm actually getting insanely lucky here. Got the attack drop. Screwed by her own drought. I hope she doesn't throw anything. Thank God, by the way. As you can see, literally 1 use of Parasong and I'm cooked, so. Oh my God! What is happening? Is that 5 I've dodged? What? Oh my God, 6! Did I miss it? Is that literally just 6 consecutive coin flips? Am I understanding this? Is it 50%? Is it lower? Is there something I missed? Was there some stat lowering shenanigans that happened in the background, or am I just actually that lucky? Yeah, I could have been paralyzed 1,000 billion times. 90. This Pokemon just refuses to lose. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, if it's literally 50%. Uh-oh, Drought Flareon. Okay, this sucks. Now I have to do Drought Hydro Pump, don't I? It's my best option, but damn, this is her race. Just crit. Sucks in the sun. I think we gotta try. I don't think that matters, right? That's just defense. That's great for us. Oh, go, 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 go! Our ace busted even in the sun! Yes! Okay, okay, that's bites. Our coverage is great, even though our moves are weak little dinkers. Sharpen, okay. Was that speed up, right? No, that's attack up. That could be scary. Also, unfortunately, faster than me. Please no contact ability. I don't know what you're working with. Yeah, it's our best option. That's just what we got. Ha! Hypnosis missed, even if it did hit. I had an early bird with your name on it. Well, the final full restore is certainly coming. Ha! Oh my god, wait! I'm unhittable! Okay, well, full restore is definitely coming down. No, unfortunately with drought, we're stuck here until someone decides to change the weather. Damn. Well, I mean, hasn't shown insane threat. It actually hasn't shown a damaging move, now that I think about it. That could actually be a very good sign for us. Sure. I mean, we have 35 bite PP, so it's not so bad. Wait, the Cavs blew a 22-point lead? The Knicks brought it back? There's no way. So I got all locked into this. Oh my god, it's going to overtime? I'm bummed I missed that line. I just... Jeez. Yikes. They were... Yeah, it looked like a wash. Outscored fourth quarter 18-32. Wow. I'm bummed I couldn't watch that one live, but it's okay. I got my own cinema to share with you guys right here. Okay. If this guy does have a physical attack, it's actually starting to get a little scary here. Uh-oh! Yeah, Aldo sharpens. She's out of heals. I swear to God. Yes! Same turn, early bird! Suck it! Sharpen's actually only +1 attack, so they're +2 attack. But I wanted the same turn, early bird again. Ah. Hey, how's it going, Winter? Okay, so we laughed at early bird. Like, early bird is obviously way worse than lots of other of the status healing types of stuff, but it has had legitimate value for us. Dang, boo. Boo. I'm awake. Get out. One more Pokemon to go. Oh, wait. Gorbis is her ace? She has 281s? Oh, she does. This is her ace. Bummer. I know she had 281s. Damn. I mean, there's something we've been doing to Pokemon that are this tight. Ha! Maybe not for long, Sable Gear, but hey, we're in the Elite Four. We're up against Lorelei's ace. If we beat Lorelei's ace, this is our new PB. Shockingly, unfathomably. What did she use? Snatch? She's out of heals. Okay. She's out of significant heals. Die, 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 die. We did it! We beat one of them! I got one! I got one! No, I'm not using Moo Moo Milk to someone with Volt Tackle. I'll use it on somebody. Not that one. We got one! Let's go! Couch Potatoes, thank you so much for the multi-gifts. Let's go! Some goo. Soy boy gang gang. Is Trandy. Marty the Dragon. And Channel 4. Another one. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I can't believe this. This is our #1 on the Hall of Fame. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. All right. Again, I will always put the asterisk on Nina that they could actually sweep the entire lead for. It's only going to get harder from here on out. But that could have been way worse. Maybe we keep trucking. Now, I have an opportunity, like we were talking about it. You know, I could put the white herb on now. I mean, Rostberry still has value too if we get burned. Do you guys think I should swap this? Whichever one I switch to, we're going to get impacted by the other one, aren't we? Descriptions run the Hall of Fame. I mean, I certainly just have to reference how I doubted it the whole time, right? I like the argument. I can use the berry mid-fight. Sure, it won't proc in the middle of a turn. Despite every rational thought, Belissi made it to the Elite Four. And beat one of them! We took one down with us! Well, maybe not with us. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We don't talk about this guy much. But it's time to fight Bruno. Hoo-ha! Actually, what's Bruno in this game? Let's find out. Chloe? Wait. I swear to God, wasn't Lorelei also Chloe? Blaziken! Oh God, please don't be the drought Blaziken. Ugh. Yuck. Okay. Nobody... Hydro Pump is just getting no chance to shine here, huh? Double drought lead. Literally the first mon both times. Are there any other Chloes we should know about? Oops, all Chloe. I mean, Hydro Pump is still clearly our best move, even halved, right? It just sucks. I mean, we saw what it did to Flareon. I just have to chuck it. I'm just not happy about it. Imagine it uses Memento as well. I swear to God. I mean, I'm hoping it uses Memento and not a stab fire move, personally. Oh! Spikes? Okay, thank God. Garbage. Garbage. Do layers if you want, in fact. I'm faster than you, actually. That's kind of good. Go, 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 go. No! Can that miss? Stab Sky Uppercut. That's almost worse! This is the move that killed Raleigh. Yeah, it's almost worse than a fire move, actually. It's just as bad. 90% accuracy. Yeah, I have to Hyper Potion and what? Pray it misses? Oh, we're screwed. Do more spikes. The smart AI is not going to fall for it. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're toast. We're toast. First mod. No, we're toast. Go back to spikes. No, no, no. It's over. It's over. How much did that last one hit for? 122 damage? You need to miss one, I think, for me to... Like, I could... Yikes, man. No, no, no! I attack, then heal, I think. I mean, of course we pray for no crit. Because I'm not even getting the full 200 out of the 200. We need a... If we could ever get a crit... Man, missing that first Hydro Pump was really crucial now. X defend? She's gonna heal. Disable. Oh! That's weird. X defend is maybe not horrible. I don't know. So, here's the thing. She's gonna heal here. Yeah. Thank God, by the way, that she used disable. Unfortunately, I'm actually losing my best move to actually damage her now. I am faster. Yeah, I think that's our best chance. It's not great, but she's gonna heal. She's got, or I keep saying she. It's not Lorelei. We actually beat one of them. It's Bruno now. Well, she's Chloe. 2 full restore. Dude, why can't I just get a nice lead? You know, somebody that's just garbage. Yep, here comes the full restore. Dang. So here's the problem. Hydro Pump has now been disabled. I forgot how long that lasts. 2-5 turns. They'll tell me when I can use it again. Wait. If it doesn't... Wouldn't it say disabled if I was disabled? Am I okay to pump? Or am I wrong? It'll just tell me if it's disabled, right? Okay. Then here's the thing. Oh, yeah, no, Bite is resisted. Bite has a 30% flinch chance, but it's resisted. Thunder Punch is like my only option, and Paralysis is my only option. Please. 10%. Ah! X defend. Hold. 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 Oh, Jesus. I think we have to Hyper Potion, right? Yeah. Here they all go. We just have to. And then, you know, pray that she misses one of these. No, no, no. What a demon, man! This thing just keeps punching! No, go back to your other stuff. Disable my moves. Still a 10% chance I paralyze, or a 10% chance that one of these misses. No! You're just spamming! Do I use oh, unparalyzed Hydro Pump? Oh, I could maybe get the kill. Do I heat? That is kind of funny, Kong. Yeah, we have to. Pray she doesn't use the other heal, but I don't think she will. Everybody wants me to pump it. Louder! As loud as you can go! Man, screw you guys and your droughts. Drought Blaziken with Sky Uppercut. Nasty. I thought I was going to lose consecutive Elite Fours to the same move. We're all, like, we're basically out of heals, though. Skarmory, eh? I mean, Thunder Punch is good there. Crafted in a lab to defeat this egg. That was pretty gross, I'm not gonna lie. Sonic Boom, guaranteed 20. Okay. At some point, I'm probably gonna want to do the big heal. I could... Ooh. Okay. Use your heal on that. Kind of 1 or 2. This is not that good a Mon. Here's the thing. I'm gonna have to heal anyway. This isn't like other battles where I can, like... If their best move is Sonic Boom, I guess we just have to use the Hyper Potion. And she might heal here anyways, too. It's just our best move. Unless she switches to Parasong, in which case, expertly outplayed. Oh my god! Sonic Boom can miss. Now they missed the 90% accuracy. Thanks for waiting on me. Faster than me. We're all out of major heal. We got one more Milky left. It's getting ugly, guys. We're fighting, though. We're going to go down fighting. Okay, Gligar. That is pretty good sight for us. This is an actual chance for us to get a one-shot, believe it or not. Freest Aurora Beam of all time. Oh my god, it's got a lot of HP. Oh my god, die, 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 die! I'm not even going to write plus HP. I don't need notes anymore. I'm going to remember these Pokemon. That's pretty bad, too. That's P-bad, too. I don't know if this is a one-shot, but, I mean, this... We're finally getting some weaker Mon. I swear to God. In the sun?! Why do I open my big mouth? I swear to God, if it burned me, I would have been so mad about the Rostberry situation. Die, 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 die. Critical hit. Alright, probably healing here, which is great. It's on the sun juice. Oh, yes, missed! Yes, thank God! Die! Eat it! Next, just heal the burn, but it takes an extra turn, and then, you know, you do the burn again. We're past it! We're past it! Namporium subbing up! Let's go! Dang! I hate to say this, but I think we pump in the sun again. Can I get a not that ever again? I think we have to, right? Everyone chat, just sing louder. Pump it. The misses have been great. You know, it's evened itself out a little bit. My Hydro Pumps have not been hitting that well, but yeah. Overall, yeah, of course. Insane. The Thunder Luck was unheard of. We have to get lucky to get through with this Mon. Everything was fully evolved versus this Chloe. Oh yeah, so Sacrum. Everything is fully evolved for Pokemon and Kaizo after they hit level 30. So they're all going to be difficult. It's been like that for a bit of the game. That's why we get so excited when we see a fully evolved Ditto or Smeargle or whatever. Uh-oh. No flinch, no flinch, no flinch. No! See? Ah. Oh, come on, please in this. Ah! Dang, they're faster than me too. This might be who I want to heal against, honestly. Oh, dang, they didn't spend their heal on the Sunflower, did they? Oblivious. Sun is brutal. Yeah, I can't decide if I want to go around the heal or not because this Pokemon isn't that good. They've only been showing Bite, right? Like, maybe this one's an okay one to heal on. And maybe to use my last heal on. I don't have any dire hits, no. I don't think. I really don't have much. I have an X speed, which hasn't been too relevant. Actually, I can see them all here, right? It's easier to see them on this screen, right? I have an X attack, 3 X attacks, useless, an X speed, and 2 guard specs. I'm actually leaning healing on this. This Pokemon has only showed Bite. How much did the Bite hit for? It shows it here, doesn't it? It did 27. Oh, it's more than I thought. X speed going for Bite flinch luck. I think I'm better off just trying to two-shot this thing. With Aurora Beam into Pump. Not pretty. Yeah, I knew it was a possibility. I actually do think we want to get rid of this thing. It's, yep. Yeah, that's nice. Now the X speed's starting to look good. The luck is starting to turn back. Okay, come on now! These are 30%. My thunder dodges were only 50%. Dude. I still have to hit on my hydro pump too. And it's my last one. Whoa! About to flip him off on the way out. That was rough. Here comes the ace. Oh god, it's a good mon. Uh-oh. Oh god. I have no easy way to hit this thing. I think we just have to heal now and pray they got some garbage, right? Come on, more spikes. I mean, here's the thing. If it can deal 90 damage, it doesn't even matter, right? So I think I just have to attack. Okay. Okay. They're testing me. They're testing me. No! Oh, I was hoping I'd get the same turn early bird. Okay, that sucks. Ugh. I'm debating using my heal too. At some point, I'm gonna have to. Ether, maybe? Oh, to get Hydro Pumps back? Yeah. I could, or, oh yeah, Aurora Beam for a chance to lower. No, yeah, I think I like the Ether. All the luck's coming back and forth. It swings like a pendulum. I'm all out of heals is what's killing me. Those full restores would have gone so hard on a 400 HP Pokemon. Or max potions. I think I just want the regular Ether, right? Actually, I don't think I have a regular Ether left anymore. It's just the max, isn't it? Couldn't be so bad. I just want to make sure. Or elixir. I meant to regular. Oh, no, I have a small elixir. I might just use the big elixir now. That's tough. 10, 10, 10. Nah, I'm okay regular elixir. Double drought. Both these. Here's the problem. Even if I survive this one fight, there's 3 more and the levels are just going to get higher and higher. We know where this is going. I just want to knock out this one trainer. That's my Roman Empire right now. I still will probably have to use my heal too. Hopefully Pound is their only move. Oh, back to Sing. Okay, even better. Sort of. Oh, Pump is only 60 in the sunlight. Yeah, but I mean, we're talking 60 in the sunlight versus 30 with bite, or 32.5 with Aurora Beam. I guess I could spam the Aurora Beam and maybe get their attack so low that it's irrelevant. It's tough. Either way, I wanted to use that. I'm not faster either, so the bite thing doesn't matter. I'm gonna send one pump. Let's just see what it does. Maybe this dude sucks. Ah, fast asleep again. Woke up. Please. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, we actually gotta start praying for that Aurora Beam drop, because... Oh, God, do they still have a heal tucked in? I can't remember. We gotta use it now. I really want to beat this trainer, but this is so gross. I would have probably had a chance at, like, paralysis. Oh, my God. I want to get the same turn early bird just to really shut him up. What a gross mon. I'm gonna get chipped away in the saddest possible X speed into bite flinches. For 30 each. Yeah, that's probably my best remaining strategy. Good lord. Compound miss? No. Yes! We're gonna need a lot more where that came from. Come on. I want to get the same turn wake up. Oh, yikes, Barry. Yeah, I do more damage, but I think isn't he still cooking a full restore, or did I make that up? Oh, still asleep. Okay. We're gonna start needing them flinches bad now. Yes. Okay, okay. At some point, I think we try and go for the knockout, but we need to do a lot more damage to get this, to get deep enough. But we don't want to get so close that they use the heal, right? Oh, I swear to God. This is not pump range, right? I can't remember how much pump did. Not that much, right? One more? So gross, man. Yeah, one more. I pray to God, I hope one more is not... heals. Okay, okay. Woke up. Fight. Ah, see, if it shows red, that's what I'm worried about. I think that's now the full restore range, right? We're screwed. I almost worry. Do I need to start praying for the attack drops? Crit! Okay! Okay, that's a start. Now hold up. Do I go for the flinches now, or do I just start spewing? I can't believe that's what I get off a crit. Oh my God. Everybody in the chat just say pump it louder. Pump it. Can you imagine if I wasn't under sunlight right now? Don't doubt the flinch. They are out of full restores, right? Yes, missed. Die, 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 die. You suck, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 you suck! What do you guys think? Is this pump range or one more? One more, one more. Die, 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 die. Yes, missed again! Looks back in my court! Pew, 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 pew! Yes, we beat another one! I just didn't want to lose to that! got 2! We got 2! That's like 10 badges in my book! Yeah! Moral victory! How could I lose? F you, Chloe! Second Chloe! Also, oh my gosh! We just got another gift drop coming in. Was that Couch Potatoes again? I see him in my feed. Going to AI Lister, Mizuno Sakura, Fisher, MTGJ, and Cute Pressa. Man, I wish I could keep winning to get the subs. I don't think we got a... I shouldn't say we don't got another one in this. I just wouldn't bet on it. You know what I mean? Like High School Musical, bet on it. I would maybe bet on it, but not bet on it. We got to Agatha. This is pretty dope. Third Chloe. That was great. That was such a feel-good moment for me. This is insane. This is our best run. This is Pokemon. I'm dishing out at 165 special attack. It's just unfathomable. Like, I think it changes a little bit as you level up, but like in general, like a godlike stat is an attack stat that's like 3 times your level, and I'm not even 2 times my level, right? Like, we got the bulk, and we got the matchups, and it's just slowly working. Please lead Rain to balance. I would love that. Yeah, show me Sudowoodo was the one that gives us Rain. Bruceytron priming up. Let's go. I'm all out of heals. I'm literally completely done and dusted. Let's just keep swinging and see how many more Pokemon we can take out. I cannot believe I dunked on 2. We don't need heals. So, Agatha now. Oh, Scott. Blossom. Oh, no. Well, I'm pretty sure that's where it ends for us, fam. Blossom has really high defense. I remember barely damaging it. And also, she goes up to 87. The jump for her is humongous. This is not good. But we're gonna try our best. My best option is probably still Aurora Beam. And just get some crits, I guess, right? Yep, that's about what I was expecting. Oh, Stab Razor Leaf. Uh-oh. This is gonna do like half my remaining health. Yeah! Wait, was that faster? Yeah, he was crying. I don't know what's up. It's about time for us to take a bite out of crime. Let's roll. Yes, missed. Recently missed? Wow, 95. Ah. No flinches. I'm coming down to the wire. I'm rolling on the flinch. I'm gonna go out biting. I'm gonna go out Big League Chew, baby. I don't think Aurora Beam gets the... Aurora Beam could maybe knock out of a crit. Yeah, just one on Scott, man. Crit. Oh, no! Wait, secret power. Maybe it sucks. Ah! That 5-hour playtime is inaccurate because we accidentally broke our seed and re-rolled it. Wow, what a fight. What a fight. Apparently we beat a Kyogre at some point. Wait, what the... Oh, no! My log file! I clicked view log and it can't find it because all my stuff broke. Where the heck did I... Yeah, I don't know if my log files exists anymore, unfortunately. Did I put it in my... Oh, did I move it to my desktop? I might... Remember when I accidentally advanced my seed? What? Wait, this looks like the log, isn't it? Showing Blissey here? This shows my info... Or can I... Yeah, wait, this works, right? I think. Is Swalot still... Yeah, I wanted to see how high Swalot's HP is. High, but not crazy high. I don't know if there were any others I remember specifically. I could have... At the Diglett Tunnel, I could have pivoted into a... What was it? Combuskin? It was not a real choice. But what would it have evolved into? So not sure. Is my log file like broken? I think my log file's like broken. Something about when I reset the seed and brought it back in. Yeah, look at this. Oh, it is broken. That's weird. So it only has some of the info, but not the full log. Hopefully, if I redo the seed, everything will be fixed again. Because yeah, I did accidentally advance my seed. I reset my seed instead of resetting. We'll see how it goes. That was a heck of a run, guys. That was amazing. I truly could not have been happier with how that went long term. I am mostly just praying. Wait a second. There's one other place it could show up. Let me see something really quick. Nah, I don't know. Let me reset it and just see if the log, like, still exists. Or, like, see if that generates one. We do have to, after all this time, go... For real. I definitely want to, like, properly mourn Blissey. I also just want to make sure I didn't break my game, because I actually wouldn't mind doing a small little bit of, like... I don't know. Maybe we don't go back to... Maybe this could be an okay time to end the day. Let me just see if I can advance the seed correctly. Let me see if it generates it without totally breaking. How would I know? I guess to start. Like, I assume... Can I view previous log? It's not loading. Oh yeah, it made a new one. It made a new log. I'm not gonna load it. Now wait. This is .log. Date modified 5/14. Why is this showing? Here's what I'm gonna do. I want to see. So like, let's say if I view my current log, does that actually work? Okay, yes, it does. This is gonna be a little complicated. I'm gonna look. Okay, yeah, it shows all the stuff. Okay, we have a real seed again. I think we fixed it again. Cool. I feel like I could do... I don't know. Do we walk off on that, or would you guys like to see just like a little bit more at the very beginning of the game? I could maybe crack off a couple. But if you guys just want to let Blissey be mourned, and we'll catch in for more runs on Thursday, I'm down for that too. What are we thinking? Revenge lap more. Okay, we'll do a couple more. I just gotta kill Patty, so I'll see you guys in a second. But yeah, Hall of Fame's inaccurate. Egglectric the Blissey that we doubted the literal entire time that we played is first, and by a pretty considerable margin. Our first ever Pokemon to defeat an Elite Four member. And 2 of them at that. I'm very proud of how it all went down. Very fun. Also, though, we got so stupid lucky. A single Parasong, like, even with the one-shots and, like, even with the different coverage and stuff, if we see that same, you know, cack turn that Nina saw, we probably aren't one-shotting it and we get Parasonged, right? I don't know. It just always comes down to luck. We just got to see who handles the luck the best. You know? Maybe Blissey goes further if I get Nina's level of heals. I don't know. Probably not. But Just got to see how it all rolls. I'll catch you guys in 1 sec. Oh boy. I truly, first of all, I'm surprised so many people decided to stick around. I guess to be fair, a lot of people's favorite part of these runs is the lab. Being able to see a totally different brand of chaos. You thought that Elite Four was unfair? I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. There were some pretty gross things that went down there. There were also some incredible things that went down there. The Thunder Dodge is amazing. The double drought lead's not so amazing. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta go back. I gotta undo it. What is it? It's like up select B or something. Here we go. See ya, Blissy. The one and only electric egg. The worst Elite Four defeater I've ever seen. It's like the Jack Sparrow meme. Oh, but you have heard of me. I'll turn on some, it was jarring. Yeah, we'll turn on some chill music. We'll keep it chill to close out here. The truly, the luckiest egg. Oh yeah, Lorelei actually went fine. It wasn't until we saw the stab of Blaziken punching the crap out of us. That, I mean, you guys saw the Blossom was going to be trouble. The levels start to catch up. They start to give you trouble. I think we were going to get that far. This is a stupid question. I don't know why this top line of text always breaks. Do you guys remember if my trainer was a boy or a girl? I think boy, that run. It says a lot. It shows how much I pay attention to this. I just flip it every time. It's just, I might as well mix it up. Oh, it was a girl in the Blissey run? The Blissey was a girl. The trainer was a girl too. Oh, wow, everybody says girl. Okay. I just alternate them. Sometimes I forget. I'm curious which avatars had more success. I feel like the girl avatar for some reason. Hey, Mom. Haven't seen you in a while. I did great things. I hope you're proud of me, Mom. Been a minute. Welcome to the lab. A lot of people actually just jumped in probably for the first time and saw that Elite Four and like, what on earth is going on? First of all, that never happens. It's happened about once every 150 runs for me. Second, most runs die right here. IronMON is randomized. We have a couple of favors that we can automatically unlock if we see them. Otherwise, we have to choose a ball that we pick personally to start. I pick the left ball. I always pick the left ball. So, before even seeing any Pokemon, I lock in my choice. I have to battle the right ball, which is Giraffe Rig. And I'm starting with... Oh, dear Lord. Well, hope you guys weren't getting too used to winning, because it's time to start getting used to losing again. Oh, yeah. Thick, fat, snubby. Let's go. 1 star, baby. Shadow Punch, Aerial Ace, free. Welcome back to the lab, where, okay, can't use the Shadow Punch. That's fine. That's fine. Watch this. Oh, Screech. Oh my god, 20 HP is nothing. Okay. No, don't worry. And that's how Kaizo starts. Your opponent always has 50% more levels than you, which is a humongous jump when you're like a level 5 battling a level 8 to start the game. All right, we have Moonstone. We're up against a Flareon, and we have okay, let me tell you something. All right. It's got the Rain Dish. I almost wrote Dish It, but then I realized that's that doesn't really work. Listen. What do we got here? Psycho Boost. Oh, what's my attack? Special attack? Oh, no. Most of the time, just to, I mean, we gotta chuck that rock throw, right? Oh, Sky Upper. Dear Lord. Oh my god, yeah, just put me out of my misery. Flame Wheel Stab. We're gonna see a whole lot of trash. Now we're not locked into the first Pokemon that we use. We can try and change our Pokemon once per route. We actually get lots of opportunities to see new Pokemon on the first couple of routes of the game. But here's the thing. We have to get out. We have to get out of the lab to start. I have hope. Sometimes, even though it looks horrible, you just have to hold on to hope. This double week frenzy plan actually might work. Yeah! We're out! We're out! Let's go! Barrage. I mean, anything is better than Swallow, which is a literally illegal move. This is not a Pokemon we'll be keeping. We need to pivot away from this. Out of the lab is out of the lab, baby. Oh, my notes are no longer broken. You know, that didn't end up being as bad a punishment as I thought. Out already. My lab escape rate continues to be quite good. Oh, God. I spoke too soon. Dynamic punch. Oh, God, I spoke way too soon. Wait, what the? Okay, yeah. My speed sucks. I don't even have access to Pokeballs yet. There's literally nothing I can do. Thankfully, it doesn't look like... oh, well, the dynamic punches are going to start hitting. I'm going to die. Like, I only one time ever have I died before being able to touch a Pokeball. This might just be... Oh, got it right away. No! Heracross. Uh-oh, that scares me even more. Oh, God. Crab Hammer missed! Come on! Token Sunlight! This is my last chance to run! Yeah! Oh, my God. We need to basically catch the first thing we see. This is emergency pivot period. 8 speed is abysmally low. Is there physical special split? There sure is not! Every fire move is special. Every dark move is special. All that good stuff. Every bug move is physical. Every ice move is special. You know. We on those silly Gen 3 rules. Okay, level 3, I'd prefer to, yeah. If, like, the level 5 shows up, I'd maybe catch it right away. Otherwise, I might be in my interest just to look. We'll buy whatever Pokeballs we can get. We actually have a Great Ball, too. Let us not forget that. That's going to be probably needed to catch something. First item drop of the game. Something we're not allowed to use. Oh, God. Sandstream Delcatty? No, thank you. So, yeah. Oh, God. Oh. This might just be emergency. I think we have to try and catch this in emergency. We're just going to die otherwise. I don't want this Delcatty either. But the run ends if we don't catch something new. We just got to emergency pivot. All right, Dusty. What do you got? This, like, literally... Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were a Dustino. We'll do Dustia. Also, we'll be pivoting for that. So, yeah. Once per route, you are allowed to change your Pokemon into a new Pokemon. But you have to abandon your existing main... for a new one. What do we got? Hidden Power, Mirror Coat, Mega Horn, Dragon Claw. There's some good moves in here. Oh, attack stat's garbage. Speed stat isn't even that much better either. This Pokemon's pretty bad too. Again, we knew this. It's just how it is. I knew we weren't going to catch this. We knew it at Sandstream. Or like, I knew we didn't want to keep this. We just had to give up on that route, but you have to do what you can to survive this early in the route. We're going to go ahead and check this next route. See if we see any premium Mawile is not. Oh, it's going to be so annoying. I have to wait and watch my own Sandstream animation every time. That is so miserable. Too slow. Oh, God. I'm going to be... Can't escape the second time. I have to start chucking here, too. I can't believe this, but... This is the most pivot. This is a clown show. I've never had to do this many pivots. All right. All right, let's see some king-ish. This is highly unlikely to be a Pokemon I'd keep either. Making up for all those lost pivots. It's just all pivots all day. All right, Ancient Power, Rock Slide, Double Edge, Razor Wind. What's my attack? Still terrible. Well, this Pokemon is so weak. What is with all these paper bags? Oh, it's all in HP. Speed is technically... It got a little bit better each time, but was horrible. Normally, I get to look through all these routes and have choices, but it's like... Everything was just like, you're gonna die. We normally don't pivot like this multiple times before even seeing Viridian Forest. This Kingler is so weak. Like, abysmally weak. 10 attack, 6 special attack. It's so bad. Alright, oh, first time in a while, I can pull my map back up, actually. I shouldn't need the map for Viridian Forest. I've done this enough to remember where to go. But yeah, so you're only allowed 1 new Pokemon per route. So I've left a lot of Pokemon on the table just by doing this immediate pivot. We have the lower level Pokemon on Route 1, which I tend to ignore just because it tends to suck starting at level 6 instead of potentially level 8 on these bigger ones. Get to see a few items here too before we get too deep into it. Leaf Stone. Yeah, this is with boosted nature, 6 special attack. This thing must have 0 special attack IVs. Golem is, Here's the problem about Golem. Look at all those weaknesses. 6 weak, like that's just so bad. In Kaizo, oh god, well. Also, that Icy Wind. Is my special defense good? Okay, my special defense is good, but still... I'm gonna guess that's bad special attack. That Icy Wind sucks though. No, I'm still gonna say bad special attack. 1 damage is not acceptable. Regardless, we will not be catching that. Big BST? What do you mean Evo run? I can't... Oh, Vaporeon's a very real Pokemon. We definitely want to see this. Every single EV evolution is actually quite good. So the way the randomizer works, for people who are just hopping in like what's happening in the early game, your base stat total is always the same, but the way it's distributed is always randomized. But 525 is a lot for the Pokemon that are legal for a Kaizo IronMON playthrough. Part of me kind of supposed to catch it straight up, but show me like 1 move. I don't know. Let's see what you got. Yawn. Okay, that didn't really tell me a lot. Oh. Truant. Okay, well, if I get one of them, it's gonna have to not be the Truant one! Jesus. Lovely kiss. Dude. Alright, well, that one from hype to trash really quickly. How is the ability distribution in this game? Is it like 50% chance I don't have a Truant one, or what? Those moves sucked too, though. Ugh, Arbok is low base stat total. I'm actually desperate. Dragonite's an illegal mon. It specifically has to be under 600 BST. I'm probably not going to be able to escape from this. I might have to do like an emergency. Nope, I am. Huh. That's not good news for that Dragonite speed, probably. I've seen 4 of the 5 available Pokemon. I'm probably going to be forced into like grabbing that Route 1 Heracross or something, right? Okay, it's 50-50. Maybe either that or seeing a Vaporeon. I mean, Vaporeon also didn't have good moves, but level 8 Vaporeon as well. Maybe. If it wants to show up. We can scout the other ability. I mean, here's level 5. I guess the thing is, how would I actually know it doesn't have... Oh, okay, Solar Beam. I'm going to leave because that might kill me. Oh, well. Ah! This one's Truant. Dude, can you imagine Solar Beam and a Truant to interrupt? So gross. Level 8, it would learn a new move, right? It does. Present. That's no good. I mean, could be good, but it's not good. You know what I mean? Present did 7 damage. Like, it's hard to know how much damage Present does because of the RNG. This is not looking great either, though. It is level 8. It's higher speed. I could just catch this. I'd almost rather the Arbok. Arbok is, like, unfeasible. 430 BST is too low. Unless it... No, it's just too low, actually. Yeah. I actually don't think this one has the Truant. I could catch this to pivot, or I could try it and see the 5th Pokemon. I think I need to see the 5th Pokemon in the forest, right? This one doesn't have Truant, yeah. Well, it's not guaranteed, right? Isn't it? Or is it every other move? Oh, it is every other move. It's not 50%. Okay. Poison Sting. Yeah, like, these moves suck. Oh my god. That actually could end my run right now. I think I have to catch this because... Oh god. You can't heal at the lady when you're poisoned. 19 steps, I think I can... Or 19 pips, I think if I escaped, I could get back to a regular center. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we... But we are outsped. Please, just get in the ball. Okay. Might have to use our potion too. Oh, this... You know what's crazy? These moves suck. So, I'm probably going to have to pivot again back to Route 1. I've never had it get this ugly before. This is insane. I'm going to say no. I'm only going to nickname this once I see what it's made of. Let's see what we got. Compound Ice is hype. Those... Oh, whoa. Why are they giving me 4 stars? With moves this bad, those stats must be good then. Let's see. Special attack is nasty big. Special defense is lower. Well, but that special attack is insanely high. Like, dear lord. Compound Ice is obviously an extremely good ability. It needs moves, though. It needs to make it to level 16 to see another new move. I still kind of want to just let it rock. Oh, yeah, of course. The speed's extremely good. This is a pretty good stat total. I mean, I prefer, like, less attack and more distribution elsewhere. But I think we just got to run this. She won't, yeah. All right. What do we want to name this Vaporeon? Such a ridiculous first time out of the lab. Since our Elite Four run. Present. Jeez. Yeah, the 4 stars, yeah, I think it's due to the stat total and Compound Ice. Certainly not the moves. But the stat and BST and stuff are all really good. I love a good circus. This is certainly a circus. Wait, Oh my god. Vicks Vapor. Yeah, I was trying to think of something that matches with water and eyes. It has no water moves. Yeah. I don't know why. This is just what the Pokemon's going to be called. I don't really know how to explain it. No tears. That's just the name. That just is what it is. It's more a phrase than a name, but that's his name. That's who he is. Our speed's amazing, so we're gonna be able to see all the items. Which is nice. Boop. Thunderstone. Okay, well, we can get a Jolteon too. Yeah. 30 speed, or 25 speed is nuts. This is a good distribution, for sure. If this thing gets good special moves, this thing instantly becomes a sweeper. Like, just out of nowhere. But that's the thing. We need moves. And before Brock, we would see one new move. I mean, Solar Beam... Okay, Solar Beam does probably KO everything with 2 turns. That's not... It could be... You could do worse. It's not a non-move, but you know what I mean? But we need like an actual good move. Well, Scald exists in this gen. I mean, there's lots of good water moves. Or good enough. Bubble Beam, Muddy Water. I'd take Hydro Pump again, of course. Crab Hammer's pretty good. Oh, we saw all the items, right? Let's start fighting. Now we want Drought, right? Can you imagine this first Pokemon I come up throws out Drought? Hit my top. Drought! I think we just go straight in, Charge Blast each time. Headbutt. We need... that's not great. I still think that's our best move. Oh god, spring up. We're screwed. I think we're losing to the first Hitmontop. We have to heal here. Assad. Actually, I think we need to yawn. Okay, good. Yeah. Fell asleep. We got it. Woo! They still got 2 Pokemon. This is far from over. Absol. I almost wonder, like, do we open Yawn Solar Beam for all these Pokemon? Maybe. Whirlpool Mist. Okay, that's good. Oh, Jesus, I'm dead. Thunder Punch. Wiped. Wow, just totally... I mean, what else? Wow. That's very sad. This Vaporeon, 167 special. Really low HP. If it makes you feel any better, I was not getting a good... Oh, wow, we were getting Psychic and Crab Hammer, but it wasn't going to live to 3642. Man, that would have been nuts, but it would have taken too long. Wait, let me look at the gym moves, too. Spark would have been fine. Again, though, it just didn't get a move to... It was worth the risk. These stats were really good. Absolutely worth the risk. I don't regret it, but very sad. Anything else we want to see? I mean, sure, yeah. There's lots of things it could have died to. It would have been a great sweeper if it got good moves. We had to risk it. That Absol also had nuts special defense. We didn't actually get to hit it. Like, in low HP, though. It's possible if I led Solar Beam, we could have knocked it out. But, yeah. Just what if? That's just how Kaizo be. Back to the lab again. Listen, we pivoted 10 freaking times. To walk away with something that had a glimmer of a chance was pretty exciting. What Kingler have? I mean, his stats were horrible, so it wasn't even worth looking at. What did Kingler have? Kingler had 10 special attack and 5 attack. 90% of Kaizo's before Brock. Yeah, for sure. I always take the left ball. Ooh. Okay, this is actually a real Pokemon. Holding a Lemonade, holding Water Absorb. They can't hit me with their water. Attack, special attack, mix. Oh, 6 speed. We got to get away from this thing. 6 speed. That's like Big Bertha Whale Lord level. The lemonade is actually quite good though. Take that. Yeah, exactly. Everybody chat. Yeah, we all agree on this one. Like attack and special attack are both good for its level, but as soon as I saw both of these, I'm like, wow, these are stacked. What am I missing? Yeah. The flinch won't matter. I'm slower. I'm gonna go for the feint attack. Ugh. Oh, okay. Just kidding. I'm actually allowed to use the recover, but I don't think it's gonna matter. If they just keep using Aeroblast, I can't. Yeah, only in the lab are you allowed to use illegal healing moves. I can do this all day. They're gonna crit eventually. Oh, you're out, Aeroblast. What now? What now? Meditate. Okay. All right. Okay. Meditate. All right. Okay. Meditate. Oh, I ran him out of viable moves. Let's go. Boom, boom. All right. We need to pivot, unfortunately. 7, like as exciting as, also right back out of the lab. My lab escape rate is insane. Literal next. I probably can't run from anything at this speed. 7 speed? I gotta see the speed stat when this is all said and done. I gotta know. What? Transformed. Giving me what it took to get out of here. Talk to mom really quickly. I think this is going to be our last run of the day. I know we've only done a little bit in the lab. It's late. I just wanted a little taste, you know? Let's see if we can turn it into something. We'll see. Yeah, Celio ain't it. Escape. If I have to run, I'll run. I think we're okay. Was that a stab Aurora Beam? If it was, that was really sad amount of stab. It was. Jeez. My special defense sucks too. You must have actually negative special attack. I might play Spelunky again, but it was intended to be a one-off. That said, I'm playing it a bit on my own free time and enjoying it a lot. I don't know parkour, and if you caught when I was saying that at the very beginning of the stream, it was when we were just chatting. I've been playing 2. I've reached the final boss. Well, by final boss, I mean like non-Cosmic Ocean, like the Hundun's area. I've been to his area twice and died twice. I'm really hoping to beat the hard mode ending at some point, though. I've really been enjoying it. I never really got the time to give Spelunky 2 the time it deserved. I saw Max and got excited. Max Repel. Any less special attack on that Celio and it'll start healing you. Do you like Spelunky 2 more than 1 so far? No. Nothing will ever replace what 2 gave for me. I can respect 2 though. It has like a lot going for it. I think it's probably a better game, but the like music and the initial vibes of 1 were a big deal to me. But it's definitely another very solid game. Given more time, maybe I'd change my mind. I don't know. It's just so hard. And the runs are a lot longer. Oh, Snorlax is like a top tier mon. This is something we definitely want to take a look at. Okay, no, Hyper Fang is just half, right? Or no. That Hyper Fang did not feel great. That sucks because that's stab. I have 2 levels on it. Oh, my defense is really high. It's my special defense that sucks. Okay, this actually... I might want that. But yeah, but that was with a Leer too. My gut says that that wasn't great attack, which is kind of a shame. Still, yeah, worth a pivot. Illegal mon, unfortunately. I mean, I'd rather see it at the level 8, though, right? Oh, my playlist stopped. I mean, yeah, I might as well try and get it. Also, this Tyranitar letting me run away. Okay, there we go, level 8. Like, just straight up. It didn't look like it had anything to straight up kill me, so I'm gonna give it a little boost. Oh, God. Whoa. That feint attack did, like, negative damage. Also, now Crush Claw Stab as well. Again, it's probably not the strongest, which is a bit of a shame, because if this thing was strong, we could just full send it. I still gotta try. Get in. I don't think I've ever seen an illegal mon this often, this early. Yeah, it has been pretty funky, right? Let me see those stats first before we name this thing. Holding a TM, which you're not allowed to use. Stab, stab, stab. Liquid ooze. Special attack is nasty. Attack is good too. Oh, it's a Whale Lord Konamon. What? Yeah, I should have known when I wasn't outspeeding it. 7 speed, bro. There's no regular Snorlax. Bummer. Also, it is a shame if that special attack was the other way around. Like, the attack is still good. 30 special attack is crazy. Unfortunately, this speed is so slow, I have to try and get something else. Snorlax is normally really good. 540 BST is great. Snorlax and Blissey are... Is it fair to say that they're basically the same Pokemon? Is there any difference between Snorlax and Blissey? In the confines of Kaizo? Like, they are both 540 pure normal type Mon. Which also makes them both some of the best. Um, 600 is what BST Pokemon are illegal, Hoisenberger. The problem is, functionally, that number is a lot higher than what's actually not allowed. I don't think that there are any Pokemon, like, that are above, like, 560 even. So when we say 600, we mean 600, but it's like, I think the highest BST Mon is, like, Arcanine. But Arcanine is severely limited because it doesn't learn new moves. Arcanine's like 550 something. So these 540s are kind of where it caps off at as far as like strongest total stats. That's why Pokemon like that, anything over 500 is good. Our Donphan was 500. Nina was 490, but busted distribution. A lot of the starters are like 530s. All the EV evolutions are 525s. It's more than just getting that big 500 number, but it's a very good start. I did deposit, right? Caught a glimpse of Egg's final stand. Made it so much further. Oh, for real, Eggcalibur. I could not believe what that egg was capable of. I was very proud of it. Marowak, nah. Vibrava, more like Vibravna. Dude, this thing is just straight fire. Like, besides the speed. Oh yeah, also Snorlax and Blissey both learn a lot of moves. Charmander? That ain't it. I think there's one more possible Mon that could be in this route. I have not been playing Living the Dream, but my wife has. It's been very funny to watch. I love her mix. Oh my god, I'm being outsped by a level 3 Charmander. This tells you what you need to know about my speed, by the way. That's why I'm somewhat desperate to pivot where possible. Yeah, my wife is playing it, and it looks really funny. Like, obviously, it's sort of the point of the game. It's such a funny mix. It's like, Me, her, my son, the K-pop demon hunters, the characters from Wicked, players from the... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, it's level 8 Charmander. Hold up. I cannot believe I'm doing this. I cannot believe I'm willingly... He's gonna kill me! I'm willingly pivoting to level 8 Charmander, who is going to kill me. Evo run? I can't believe I'm going from Snorlax to Charmander, man. Oh my god. You're married to Hatsune Miku with 2 kids? That's incredible. Help me. That's how you spell that, right? Yeah, we did it right. I'm not gonna lie. My son actually knows a kid named Voltaire. I was like, dang, wow. That's a name choice. Let's see what we end up with. Minus 14 speed. I mean, it's Charmander. What am I thinking? I just wanted something like that. We're probably pivoting again. Not probably. If I had to keep this Charmander, I've done something horrifically wrong. We just have to pray that the forest does something for us. I needed higher than 7 speed. You know what's crazy is 14 is like only kind of high and not crazy high. This thing is like, okay, the Charmander stat spread is fine. The problem is, even if it does evolve, it doesn't like keep this spread. Your mom. We just gotta pray for a better mod. Okay, that could be it. It's not so bad. Ampharos is totally legitimate mod. Here's the problem. Oh, I didn't even heal? Do I just chuck? Do I just pray that this Ampharos is good without checking anything else? Do we just roll the dice? Lore accurate level 8 Charmander. Oh my god, yeah, like Skull Bash. I would check. I just think it's gonna kill me in one hit if I don't check. That's what I was thinking. Oh, I'm not allowed to use Absorb. Okay, Magical Leaf won't kill me. There we go. Oh, God. Wait, Uproar sticks me into it? Oh, I misunderstood how this move works. Okay. Woo! It's like, Okay, it showed me Smokescreen and Magical Leaf. Nothing too crazy. Oh, can't escape. Alright, my choice is about to be made for me, guys. Oh, well. Oh, hold on. I'm fire. I'm fire. I'm fire. Hold, 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 hold. My choice has been made for me, guys. I could use my potion. Yeah, same. True Flying Sushi. I made the same mistake. No, its special is weaker. Sure, yeah, but I'm probably gonna die. Why not catch? Well, if I catch this, I basically have to run it because I would give up on all other 4 Pokemon in the forest to even look at. But I'm kind of leaning just taking the L and seeing where it goes personally. Oh god. Well, we gotta pray that that -2 special... Oh no, I will probably live this. Yeah. That one anyway. I could use my potion here. Wait. Yeah, I have potion and the lemonade. Empty doesn't seem too bad. I haven't really seen enough. It has like an okay. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna try and catch it. Yep. Okay. Okay, now it's -4 attack, right? Freaking crit. I could use my lemonade. That would like. Let me see its other moves. A non-crit overheat. I swear to God, if that knocks me out, I'd be so sad. Oh, of course I have to try. Yeah, it's like we never used the potion. Just undid it. I'm just chucking. 59% catch chance, right? Yeah. Yes. Okay. I just didn't want to go out that way. We did have to use the potion. Well, not necessarily. Maybe the ball would have catch. I don't know. It felt like a good risk to take. I didn't think it was going to crit me. I don't think this thing's going to have insane stats, but I don't know. I'm never that big a genius on damage calcs. My special defense is solid for this little Charmander. I actually think this thing could be good. Wait. I'm not going to nickname it until I see what it's about. That's a new concept. Let's see. All right, Vital Spirit. Let's see what we got. Special attack. Yeah, 23. Great. Speed. Great. Attack. Lowish. Defense, not great, but I mean, you can't have everything. HP, good. Wait, this is a real Pokemon. Clamp. Can be put to sleep. Oh, that's huge. Vital Spirit is just a much better version of the thing Blissey had. Wait. Real Pokemon. No. This is real. We made the bet. We made the right call. Caught the first thing in the forest that we found. Hold up. And like for now, Overheat, Magical Leaf are fine openers. I think this 4 stars is, or I think this 3 stars is maybe even on the low side as far as like what this Pokemon's potential is. I do wish that HP and defense were maybe distributed a little better, but wait, okay. Since Charmander was Voltaire, can we name this Voltour? Okay. Yeah, I do need to do this. Unless there's anything else that's funny with thunder and 2s. The electric slide. Channing shows. Early bird can be used with rest to wake up earlier, and Vital Spirit can't. Not allowed to use rest in Kaizo, but I was trying to think of a single thing. Yeah, I was thinking about the electric Boogaloo, right? We'll do Boogaloo. We'll keep the electric in 2. How many people even know about? I feel like people have heard like something to electric Boogaloo. I feel like so few people have probably ever seen the original film Breakin'. But that's what it is. Boogatoo. Wait, I just like Boogaloo. It's just cute. We do have to take that water stone. We do still have the, like, we had a potion, the Charmander, which is kind of a bummer. We have a lemonade, which is solid. Let's go see the rest of our items. Our speed is great. Like, this is actually a well-spread mon. This is the kind of Pokemon that has a chance to actually get through. And we'll see the other stuff. Like Drowsy, I'm not upset missing out on. Okay, Blastoise can be real, potentially. Like, only having one weakness for pure electric is quite good. Ampharos is cool. I like this Pokemon, too. Like, just, I like Ampharos. Who doesn't like Ampharos? Does anybody see this mon and they're like, oh, this guy? I feel like Ampharos is such like a well-designed mon. Oh, okay, all right, okay. Ooh, okay, I found something bad about Ampharos, guys. Only learns 9 moves. No, only learns 6 moves. That's bad. Thankfully, we'll get to see 2 before Rock, but it's still... It's a good thing we have sort of okay moves, but that's something we got to keep in mind. That's so unfair. Doesn't Blissey learn like 13? Pray for the TM carry. I mean, at least it has something, right? Like, Overheat is like acceptable. Magical Leaf is like a fine, like bread and butter kind of move. It does need a better move though to go beyond this, yeah. Good blend of how simple old gen designs are, being more distinct than a lot of old gen mons. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Ampharos also gets like lore buff, like it's obviously very prominent with Jasmine and such. Like it's a Pokemon very early in that has like a actual like lore role. We need Stab. We need Dunderbolt. This thing gets Dunderbolt, everything changes. Thankfully, they're like, I don't know the exact number of distribution, but on paper, I just feel like there are a lot of electric moves. Oh, one level up and it does it. Do we have any held items? I don't think we have any kind of berries or anything, right? Not legal held items. I could drop the rare candy right now and learn a new move. I don't think that's necessary. I think the Magical Leaf and the Overheat are going to be enough. Overheat for Shedinja. That's our coverage, baby. I like Flaffy better. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Flaffy's pink and fluffy. I will say, yeah, Ampharos does lose the fluffiness. They only look slightly related to each other. That's one thing I will say. Yeah, Ampharos doesn't necessarily. His Flaffy gets like maybe elongated a little bit. This is why I love. Do you know what I love, man? Have you ever played Pokopia? That game is so freaking good. My favorite thing about Pokopia is that the Pokemon like you don't like get a blank and it evolves up. No, you get one of everybody, so they all have their own like distinct personality and homes. It's made me appreciate so many more like middle stage evolution mon. Let's fight. Mudkip. Oh my god, that's a great start. Let me show you some magic, buddy. Boom. Wait, that didn't KO? Oh, okay. Thunderbolt we should be okay on, but still, what? Oh, did it use the color change already? It might actually have good special. I thought for sure he was dead. I have 23 special attack. Either way, I mean, we're fine, but I was just a little surprised. Wait, now Overheat is better? Oh, because I hit it with grass to turn it into grass. I'm still gonna use Magical Leaf again. Oh, it says grass. I can't read. Oh no, that didn't work. If I deserve to get paralyzed here, I didn't. But the extra damage is relevant. All right, let's get a new move right away, just immediately, so that there's no doubts. Let me see how this. Huh. The special attack growth was not what I wanted to see. Only +2 on that one. Yeah. I got excited for a second and I remembered, wait, this isn't special. This is a good move, though, still. I mean, clearly we're going to take it over, what? Smokescreen? Definitely over Smokescreen. It's something. I got excited for a second. Is Hyper Voice normally special? Oh god, ugly. Ugly. Kind of just want to chuck the Overheat. Yeah, it's normally special. Of course, yeah. In Gen 3, we're stuck in Gen 3 rules. It still is not. I mean, it's a great move. Great move. My physical attack isn't even that bad. It's something. Actually debating what I want to do here. I'm gonna rock the Overheat, and if that doesn't KO, then I can switch over to Hyper Voice. Oh, missed? Weird. Okay. Kill Bell. Okay. Oh, okay. No, oh, thank God he didn't kill me. He's gonna die in the sandstorm. Perfect. We get another... Again, we could have got a worse move. I'd like to see another special move by 18. This is like a Pokemon that could... has a shot at clearing the forest for sure. Brock, a bit scarier story. We're going to have to see that next move. Magical Leaf, though. If this isn't one shot, something horrible happened. Boom. Altoy. Magical Leaf again. Boom. Not quite. They're level 12, though, so. Oh, okay. Clean. Just directly clean. Trainer 3 out of 5. I feel like he tends to be one of the bigger hurdles. Just depends. I think I'm just throwing a stab leaf. Oh, not quite a 2-shot, but... Well, no, not quite a 1-shot. Yes, quite a 2-shot. That's fine. Victory Bell. I have to chuck the overheat. We gotta just take that knockout. Boom. And hopefully this last thing gets hyper voiced or has a horrible weakness to me. Let's see. Let's see. I will always remember Electric not one-shotting a Gyarados that was 20 levels lower than it with Thunder Punch. She did her best, okay? Yeah, okay, that hyper voice. This is sort of a mixed attacker. Like, my attack is, you know, not 0. We would prefer that that attack stat got shrunk and fixed in with the defensive stats a little more, but for now, I mean, listen, 500 BST-Mon, sometimes the stuff gets allocated in a funny way. It's actually probably one of the best if we had to get a physical move. Plus, it works well if there's something that's only got good special defense. It's something, okay? This is not so bad. We don't accept electric slander in this house. It is actually our GOAT. Truly is our greatest of all time when you include all time. Give it a modest mint. No mints back in these days. Yeah, no. All right, let's do it. We get to see one more item if we beat this guy. Onita. I can... Is Clamp even worth it? Jesus. 75 accuracy? This actually can't be good. I like... I just think Hyper Voice is... okay, fine. I'll try a Clamp. Oh, God. Okay, it was worth it, but... Jeez. That Ponyta, I think, had good defense. And probably some other stuff I should have left notes for, but... We got out of it, okay? That's what matters. That got a little weird. It felt like it hit hard... And, like, I could have added some more stats. I feel like it hit hard, but had probably terrible speed and probably, like, no defense, or no, special defense. But high regular defense. I don't know. Last item, not allowed to use. Okay! Me versus the last trainer. I always joke. It hasn't happened in a minute. But this guy always seems to be the one that has a legendary Pokemon. We haven't run into it yet, thankfully. Let's see if he decides to continue the trend. I forgot one? No, we didn't. We go through there to grab the one item, and then we go back and get this guy. Because we get to go back and fight our rival, too. We weren't headed to Brock yet. Not at level 15. Hell no. Bagon. Yikes. Well, here's our Hyper Voice is nice. It just helps with coverage, right? Hey! Alright, we need to see... I'd love to see 18 before we see a Brock friend. And 90 base, I mean, goes a long way, right? Like, sometimes... Oh, actually, I'm going to chuck Overheat. If it's the last mon... Oh, not quite. Yeah, Overheat and Hyper Voice is not so bad. 17. We need to see 18. We have to fight Rival. We cleared out the forest! I need to actually, like, think about it on my, How many Pokemon have I beaten Brock with now? Let me look at my Hall of Fame. I think I have 2 dead... yeah, I'll have 2 dead entries now. Fizzy and Swell. So, 8 total Pokemon have beaten Brock so far in 300 plus runs. This Pokemon has a non-zero chance of being the 9th. Non-zero. I mean, every Pokemon has a non-zero chance, but you know what I mean. I would say even higher than 10% chance. Maybe even a 15% chance of being just our 9th Pokemon to do it. And the stream on a W would be sick. I just want to even see his gym. I think that would be a cool way to go. Brock is such a massive, massive difficulty spike, though. I will say the extra potion, the early potion helps, though. All right, let's do it. Do it to it. Here he comes. He's only got 2 Pokemon. I would love to see level 18. Camerupt. Listen, Clamp sucks, but Double Weak? We gotta try. Oh, everybody's got Razor Leaf. Yeah, we just had to try. And then Barboach. Oh, that's free. Boom. All right. One more new move. Our second of only 6. Hyper Voice was actually genuinely a good ad. But if we're really going to go the next distance, we're going to need an electric move right now. I'd even take a bad one, but I would even take a good one. Yeah, it raises both defenses. My defenses aren't that good, though. I mean, I guess that's the point. Like, my thing about defenses is that a crit still hits through them. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm leaning no. I know Clamp, like, does suck, but like, it's not garbage, but I mean, obviously, you prefer a different type of setup. I don't know. I mean, Clamp sucks, though. I just don't think it adds to us. Yeah. However, Zombie, you saw. Yeah, I totally get where you're coming from. However, Magical Leaf does not hit fire. You know, the way that Clamp does. I get it, though. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's 75 accuracy, though. It sucks. Yeah, I'm leaning Cosmic Power. I get you. I'm gonna... My gut says no, but I see the argument for it, and if it goes wrong, then I will admit, you know what? I was an idiot. I could see it being the kind of move that maybe increases my chance of getting through Brock, but would maybe decrease my chance of getting through, like, randoms. I don't know. Yeah, 75. Ampharos has a lot more HP than I realized. Jeez. Next move at 27. We're going to need something good from Brock. It's a small difference, but I mean, you need small differences to win. I don't hate it, but I also think Clamp is... Like, it's a disgustingly bad move. I guess maybe I'm overestimating its very small utility. Maybe I'm influenced by the fact that it like one-shot 2 fire Pokemon recently. Not saying it's good. Horrible accuracy, but there might be some strange situations where having that chip is worthwhile. I'm not a big fan of defensive setup in general, though. Although, I don't know, my speed's good. Maybe I should have thought about it a little bit. I could see myself talking myself into it. But because I didn't, we got what we got. Let's see what we got. Last battle of the day. I'm happy we actually get to see the gym again already. It's only been 4 attempts since Blissey. And 2 of those were out of the lab. In case of some absolute freak accident where we need extra Pokeballs to bide time. Well, such as like bide. I got stuff that's illegal to sell too. Oh yeah, I forgot that we picked up a red candy. That's a great start for us, just in case. I guess I'll hold those. Just maxing the balls. Okay, probably won't need 50 of these. Really good Pokemon for how few labs we went to. Yeah, I mean, they're viable, for sure. Great HP. Like, I feel like I can always get picky with these Pokemon. Like, oh, well, this should be moved there. I will say I have, like, no status heals, so if I get hit by, like, poison by this first guy, I'm cooked. But, you know, we'll do what we can. We'll get the knockouts that we can. Oh my god. Well. Oh, well. Ah. In my mind, I'm like, oh, yes, we're going to hit for electric. Damn. I kind of want to send the overheat. I feel like legendary, we want to do as much damage as we can as early as we can. Woo! I will accept the drop and just hope that Hyper Voice hits for a nice neutral. That bar went fast. That probably gives me some information. It's hard to tell when it's this early in. Also, we were faster. Great speed stat. Scissor. I know we're -2, but I still think we throw overheat again. Whee! Some like it hot. Yeah, almost ×4, of course. That's like the fire dream, right? That's actually pretty good for us, because we didn't use any relevant PP for our other moves against Brock. I'm not going to use overheat 3 times against Brock, right? Unless something just totally horrible happened. That was really good. I'm not going to lie to you guys. You don't understand. How many runs did I have to wait between getting Blissey past Brock versus, like, Nina before it? Wasn't it, like, a 50 Pokemon drought or something like that? If I get back to Brock after just 4 more runs, it'd be so stupid. How far did the egg run make it? We beat 2 Elite Four members. Harkenzie. It was unbelievable. Or Harkenize, actually. Oh, absolutely incredible. I cannot believe... It's literally the furthest we've gone in a run, not including, like, runbacks. Okay, Zigzagoon sucks. This is great news for us. Let me see. My attack. My special attack. I think we could just chuck a Magical Leaf. Alright. Okay. Fake out it is. Whoa. Like, I know it's stab. That felt like it hit pretty hard. My defenses are not best. They're not my best. Of course, the Cosmic Power Truthers are like, see, I told you. That's not really how I wanted to start. Woo! But yeah. You might actually be plus attack. I don't know. That seemed pretty hard. A choke. I don't have coverage for you. I haven't done the exact math here. I can do some, like, napkin math. It's close. I think Magical Leaf, assuming purely neutral situation, Magical Leaf, I think, slightly out-hits Hyper Voice, right? In, like, relative damage. Let me think. It's very close. 270 plus. It's, like, really close. They basically almost hit the same. I think Magical Leaf would just barely edge it out. I was just thinking out loud. I was just multiplying the 2 numbers together. Like, 90 times 34 versus 60 times 50 for, like, relative attack. Unless it doesn't work. How does damage calculation work? My thought was, like, to get relative attack power, you just multiply the 2 numbers. Is that wrong? because 60 times 50 is slightly more than 90 times 34. But I don't know how the damage calc formula works. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so JD Zombie, then I think my math is the same deal, right? Is our attack 1.3 times higher than our special attack, since it's 60 versus 90? Is it not? Let me do some more math. Right? 34 times 1.3 is 44.2, right? Our special attack is more than 30% greater than our attack? Why is everybody... Like, I just want to know the math. My math is that... $18... Oh, no, yeah, 34 times 90. Oh, it's 3060. Yeah, that's what oh, no, yeah. It's slightly higher. The physical... Well, if you're doing it that way, yeah. They're almost exactly the same. Hyper Voice slightly does edge it. I was just doing bad math in my head. I was just doing, like, napkin math. I realized, wait. I had a moment. Yeah, 9 times 4 is 9 times 2 times 2. I did 9 times 4 equals 27 in my head. I'm like, wait, no, that's 9 times 3. Which is 30. That's what it is. Yeah. So, yeah. It is just barely, actually, Hyper Voice. Let's chuck it. Uh-oh. No, that's not so bad. This is fine. Tropius. I could overheat now, but then it sort of removes their... I kind of just want to chuck the Hyper Voice. What are you guys thinking? If I overheat here, then my special attack sucks for the last 2 mon. But sometimes you do just want to go for the knockout, right? My gut says voice. We'll see. Oh. Okay. My gut told me something new. Special defense rose. Well, punished. He's got to have worse special defense, but he did just boost it. Yeah. Yeah, that makes... We'll see how it goes. Excalibur! Here's to the memory of Egg. Let's see the next chosen one make it all the way. Thank you so much for your support. I'm so excited with how these runs have been going. It's been a lot of fun. Hyper Voice is smarter because we get to scout. Never mind, should have heated. Yeah, I mean, you never know. Of course, here, like, now my special attack's double dropped. Now we just chuck Hyper Voice. And, oh god, please no. Woo! Whoa! Dude, your defense is, like, I don't know, that bar just went so fast. Maybe it's low HP, actually, I don't. I wish that there was, like, a question mark. Like, just make a mark, like, hey, is this something? I don't know. Whatever. Early enough to know that you got absolutely mogged. Metang. Okay. I kind of just want to chuck it. I know I'm -2. But, I mean, everything else is resisted. I can chuck it, and if that really doesn't... Yeah, still the play. Yikes. Okay. The clamp chip damage might come into play? Oh, good lord. Dragon Dance is a little scary, man. I can do clamp chip damage or just pray. I mean, Hyper Voice could still hit okay. It is resisted. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Kong. Everybody panic. This could get ugly. Andros, you came at the most stressful time. Welcome, everybody. And Spider. We're up against the last Pokemon we're going to battle today. Try Hyper and then Clamp, Chip. The problem is that if Hyper's not good enough, then Clamp first is better because I would be getting the extra turns of Chip. But I really don't want to miss either. Okay, thankfully not using a physical attack to go with its boost. Oh, boy. Okay, I think we're using our potion. I think we gotta hit through this. No! We don't have a choice here. Why? Why you gotta make it so stressful on the last mon, man? It's about as good as Eliminate's gonna get. Ugh. Stab Confusion. And I'm still confused. And he's faster with the buff. Come on, man. Come on! This sucks! This sucks so much! I think I have to pray for the Hyper Voice doing more damage now. I'm like running out of time. Doesn't miss. I don't have any other... Man, I thought we were getting through. I love this Pokemon. 16 damage. If I don't hit myself in confusion, I can survive 2 more. I love Pokemon RNG. Dude. I hate this game. Oh, God. This is not the first time I got a run that looked like it was going past lab, like, really quickly. And then it went south, like, right against the ace. We just lose. It's over. 3 consecutive confusion hits. It sucks. Yeah, I love this Pokemon. I thought we were getting through Brock. I thought we were walking away on a nice... happy note. There's just nothing for us. We just died of confusion. 100% accurate. Unless it's like a terrible damage roll or something. So gross, man. Well, that's not the best way to end. A bit more sad. Read my notes. They said you suck. I just chucked some numbers up, okay? Arrow plus speed. That just means it's faster than me right now. I get that I should probably not do... yeah. I checked that out too. I thought it was also bad, but again, these notes are... I don't mind that. I'm really sad. Alright. The worse this Pokemon does, though, the better I feel. And we had fun, right? Oh yeah, I gotta play the song. Alright, so let's make ourselves feel a little bit better. This Pokemon was not learning another good move. I will feel better if the TMs also look like hot garbage. The TMs were also garbage. I can feel a little bit better in my heart. However, very sad because it looked nice, you know? You don't want to lose to Brock's ace. We get all that way with no problem, and then all of a sudden... in some ways, this is a mercy, right? We would have been taking a mildly doomed Mon the entire time, never improving. I don't think I have enough to go the distance. I don't know. I mean, we had okay stats and okay coverage. I just don't think it's enough. But for this to be it for the whole rest of the run, I mean, literally not another single good move. Yeah, this is a mercy for us. Time machine to see if chucking overheats does it. Overheat would do 0 damage. I never did another move after the first overheat. I would have been -4. I just want to see if any other move hit it. I mean, I just want to see how high its defense was. That would tell me whether or not... Oh my god, yeah. It didn't matter. Defense was lower. Oh, yeah. I think the... I think if we hit even just one of those, physical moves, I think we knocked it out. That's my guess. Let me retry the battle just to prove something. Oh, of course they could have crit overheat. The thing is that I got hit by confusion 3 consecutive times. I'm just gonna really quickly, I want to see something. We'll just roll over everybody here real quick. Oh, well, okay, I did that wrong, but that's fine. I just want to prove that Hyper Voice would have done enough damage. We technically did do Hyper Voice first. I'm just gonna do over here. Okay, so we got the same drop that we did last time. Didn't get poisoned. Okay, watch this. So I would have needed to do what? About half his health with a Hyper Voice. We just needed to hit 1. We got hit by confusion 3 times. Oh. No, just kidding. I'm an idiot. Thought it would have hit a lot harder. No, the resistance does all the does all the heavy lifting there. No, we would have had to hit like multiple times in a row. We could have, yeah. So we would have hit 2 overheats and 2 hyper voices, or maybe 2 overheats and a clamp plus the chip. It is a mercy that we lost, and I am okay moving to a new future. Unfortunately, it did not use the Mega Horn at all. No, it did not. Once it saw that the confusion was working, it just locked into it. A lot of damage for 13 physical attack. Well, yeah, that's what Mega Horn will do. It's, what, 120 base power, something crazy like that? I had fun. We got to see our absolute best run yet. And another, honestly, for only doing 4 runs after our lab, that's honestly not so bad. I'm pretty happy seeing some excited stuff. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So if you enjoyed this and you want to catch our next adventure, I'll see you guys again on Thursday. We do more runs. We're going to be back at the lab, so, you know, grinding out from the beginning. And this is pretty much what I do. I mix in some other stuff every once in a while. I think when Star Fox comes out, I'll probably mix in some streaming of that as well. I've been enjoying Star Fox a ton. But Kaizo's just kind of thing I do. It's like my fun little go-to bread and butter. And it's so great to do with you guys because you're a great chat to hang with, and I always have a really good time. I'm just going to bed. It got a lot later than I thought it was going to. But I just wanted to say thank you all so much for hanging. And I hope that you all have an excellent, excellent week.